Welcome to Better Bills.
everybody, and welcome. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's weekend went due. Mine was pretty eventful. Helped a friend move over the course of a couple days, then had to do a metric dick clown of yard work. Just because I gotta take care of like our yard, and then I gotta do Erica's parents now since they're both completely just, you know, old. Which I was gonna say disabled, but I mean old sums it up in this case. And I had to go and dude, it was just like I had to do like so much shit because it's one of those things where like it takes a bunch of effort just to get the stupid fucking grass cut because it's a lot of it. But I had to go through this time because like every like 6 months or so I had to go and chop down all these like little mini trees that start like growing through the fences and shit. And I'm like, oh, it's like 500 degrees out here. Ooh, yeah. But like, ooh, yeah. I was pretty dead from that yesterday, but I was also trying to get some stuff working. There was actually a little voice effect thing I was actually working on that I kind of had to scrap because I'm gonna use a different plugin for it because this plugin is poopy. So I'm just gonna just give up on that. Well, not the whole concept, just that bit. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's Saturday, Monday, Sunday, whatever the time day it is, went good. Listening to this song reminded me to go check and see if there was any update on the Katana Zero DLC, and there isn't. It's just there isn't. So, you know, but the last update was last year when they were like, still coming, still free. I was like, hot damn. You know, that's good. That was back in 2025 in April. So, you know, just rolling up before summer of last year. So pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's good. It's only been a year, but you know what? Hey, the fact they said it's gonna be free is pretty crazy. I mean, I would pay for it because, you know, Katana Zero was only like $15. And again, Katana Zero sold pretty well too. I think it sold like, I know there's at least like 22,000 something reviews on Steam, so it definitely did pretty well. So that's good. Ooh. Yeah, the grass cutting adventure was hilarious yesterday because like I get over there and I get like most of it done and I'm like, okay, I can totally finish this today. And like as I'm like putting up the mower because I'm about to take a short break, I get like caught in the shed over at Erica's parents' place because it's like a downpour just hits, and I'm like, well, that's fantastic. I was like, that's really good. So I was stuck over there for like 30 or 45 minutes just sitting there. So I felt like it was like that scene from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation because I found like a little dusty chair. And because like when it gets stuck in the attic, and so I was stuck in the shed, I found like a little dusty chair. I was just like stuck in the rain, and I was like, well, I'm already soaked anyway. I was like, guess I'll just rinse this off and sit on this little porch of the shed and just be like, this is where I'm at. It's like, this is where I live now. And I did. It was the jungle rain, and 100%. I'd also been randomly, I don't know why, I just had like a wild hair to go re-download the old like Top Gear specials from back in the day where they did like Africa and Vietnam and all that shit. And I've been watching through a couple of those because I forgot how fucking funny those things were. And Erica had actually never seen them, so she got to watch a couple of them. She was like, these are like really funny. I was like, those three were a fucking trip. And I know they went on to go do like Grand Tour and stuff like that, but Grand Tour was never quite the same. I still think the craziest story is the story about Jeremy Clarkson punching that fucking producer, and like, apparently, which is so wrong. And I was just like, I remember reading about it, and it was like he like turned himself in or some shit, and I was like, that's the most British sounding crap I've ever heard in my life. This man's like, well, fuck, I'm just gonna go turn myself in, I guess. Like, just went and just told like the studio, but like, yeah, I punched a man, and they're like, well, gotta fire you. Which is fair. Can't be punching people, not on television. It's like, well, I punched a man. Guess I'll just go turn myself in. Guess I'll just go turn myself in. I'm in North Carolina right now, so you're experiencing it. Oh, Yeah, because it was I know it was like a compounded thing, and this had been going on for like years, but in that specific instance, yeah, it had something to do with like the steak or some shit. Somebody told him there'd be like this thing, and it wasn't, and then I'm just like, God. But then again, I guess that happens to most people that are on TV shows for a while too. They probably turn into divas after a certain point. One would assume. But anyway, those three still, like, some of those stupid travel special things were always hilarious. Like some of the dumbass like car challenges and stuff. Like, God, they're just so stupid. Like, I mean, like, still hilarious to go back and watch those. Because there's something about like the pacing of the humor and everything like that that is just so. It's kind of hard to like recreate actually, because I feel like that's just one of those things where when you got decent chemistry between several people, it's hard to. It's also like it's like decent chemistry, but then also I've talked about this before too. About there's like a uniqueness when you're restrained by like what you can do on X, Y, or Z network. It can make it funnier too because you have to come up with like more clever solutions. But when it's like something like, oh, we're on like Amazon, or it kind of like back in the day when like things would be like, oh, it's on cable, and now you can say fuck word all the time, and it's like, yeah, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's fun. It's almost funnier when they have to like work around that kind of stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about, why I'm talking about this specifically, because like that was just something I did over the weekend. So I was watching some of that as I was working on stuff, and dying from. I think I've come to the conclusion that like I think all grass should burn. I think that can go. Honestly, cutting grass is not too bad unless it's like. The problem with it, especially in the South, is that it's so fucking humid here all the time that the grass is never not like thicky McMoist. And also, when you're cutting like a ton of it, it just sucks, and you're just like, man, this is just poop butt. So it's just so much of it, and then at the same time, it's like, this is so pointless. And the crazy thing is, I was doing one part of their yard, which is like a really big part, because it's basically like two lots like glued together. And, you know, it's one of those things where it's like when you're cutting, like, as I'm finishing this, I look over at, like, the other parts of the yard that I did, like, probably, like, a week ago, and, like, they're already ready to cut again. I'm like, oh my God! I was like, Jesus Christ. So I think all of the yards together ends up being, like, well over an acre of grass. Like, probably more, actually. It's probably, like, an acre and a half. And I'm just like, all right, great. Just kill me. Just kill me. The only one that likes mowing. I don't think anybody on planet Earth likes mowing in 100-degree heat and like a billion humidity where you're out here fucking dying. Yeah, I mean, if you like that, that's cool. I don't think most humans like that. I would assume being drenched in garbage, grass clippings, sweat, and death. And out there baking in the sun with the hot yeah, no, I think most people that are like, oh, I like the heat. I'm like, you want to come to South Carolina for a little bit? I'm like, would you like to come anywhere with a humid subtropical climate and be like, oh my God, I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind. I remember somebody that I knew that came from, I forget if it was Texas or. It was like one of the more like northern parts of Texas or something like that. They came here and they were like, what the fuck? They're like, what is it? Because it gets pretty hot there, and they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, death. I'm like, this is just high humidity death. Where there is no perspiration will do nothing. It will just contribute to the SOG, as a matter of fact. The SOG is already there, so why not? Yeah, I thought about that too, Nate, about like the clover stuff, and then like I looked into that, and apparently that can cause like its own set of problems. Ah, yes, the wet bulb. The wet bulb. Yeah, I think the last time I did all the yards in one day, I think I had walked like, because of like the repetitions, I think it ended up being like 5.2 miles or something like that of walking, and I was like, just kill me, dude. And again, it's like, and it was like 100-something degrees, so I was like, yeah, I'll just die. I'll just fucking die out here. Especially when you have like asthma and stuff too. Man, just killed me. Just killed me. We've jokingly, we were like, we should just pay somebody to do it. But unfortunately, like everybody around here that would do it, I mean, like the prices of everything have gone up so much. I think like even like 10 years ago, it was like almost like $200-ish. I mean, it's a fuck ton of work. Like, I would never be like, oh man, that's like a ripoff. No, it's absolutely worth like $200 or $300. Like, I mean, in terms of like the amount of work you have to do. Oh yeah, like it. I would never begrudge anybody that's like, oh yeah, I'm charging a fuck ton of money for this. But like, I mean, yeah, you out there in the asshole misery southern heat. It's like people who show up here and they're just like, how the hell do people live here without air conditioning? It's like you don't. You fucking don't. No way. $90 that's pretty damn good. Yeah, 60 a week adds up though, man. That's a lot. That's $240 a month. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. You know the funny part about that is though, is like once you like, I don't know, I've become like an expert in yard cutting at this point, and I fucking hate it. Because the funny thing is like, I used to absolutely hate it. I remember when I was a kid, my parents would be like, oh, time to like cut the yard or whatever. And I'd be like, man, I don't want to do it. And then my other brother would like throw a fit because he hated it too, and he'd be like, so I was like, all right, fine, I'll go out there and do it. So I would go and do it. Naturally, when I was like the only one there, I was just the one to do it. But anyway, yeah, I was just, dude, yeah, I hate that I've turned into grass master at this point, the cut master. And I was cracking up because like both of Erica's parents, again, they're getting up there, they're both in their 70s, and it's like her stepdad laments the fact that he's like, I hate that you have to do this, because he used to do it all the time. And I do kind of feel bad because he's like, I hate that you have to be out there doing all this. He's like, I'm supposed to be doing this, and so I know he ends up, that's a problem, especially as you get older, you start to feel useless or whatever. I'm like, nah, it's cool, y'all don't need to be out there doing that. I was like, I mean, you physically can't, whatever. But I was cracking up because like we joked that like the olds, it's like they have like no concept or scope sometimes and my parents used to do the same shit where it's like, so I went over there today and I was finishing it up, and I'm already like drenched. Like, I mean, my entire shirt is soaked. It's like soaking through my fucking shorts. I'm drenched. I've been out there like an hour and a half, and I cut through like all these fucking like little trees and shit growing on like the fence, and got them all hauled to like the green waste pile, which if you're not familiar with that is, it's like where you put all like the clippies. So I move all that shit over there. This is all like 10 o'clock in the morning, by the way, of course. And I get in there, and her stepdad was like, oh, did you see that wood behind the shed? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, what about it? He's like, oh, he's like, well, if you're feeling like it, he's like, we could stack that together. We could contact the fire department. We could do a control burn. I was like, no. I was like, I've been out here the last like 3 days. No. I was like, we're not doing a fucking controlled burn. I was like, what are you fucking talking? What? I was like, what are you talking about? What are we talking about right now? I was like, controlled burn? I was like, the only thing I'm burning is the lawn. And this is all after he's like, oh yeah, I feel terribly empty. And so then I go in their den, and Erica's mom's new dog, she's had her for a while. Remember the one where we were like, we really wish they wouldn't get another dog because they're both old as shit. And then immediately after they got the dog, she injured herself. Y'all remember that whole story? Well, anyway, that dog is still there. The dog hates me and Erica. I don't know why. It's the only dog I think I've ever seen that just hates me. I hates Erica too. Will bite you and stuff. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, you are like the most stereotypical Chihuahua I've ever seen. Because their last Chihuahua was not like that. They were actually pretty nice. But like, my God. And I'm just like, dude, if you were a big dog, I would have thrown you out the window. I was like, you're such an ass. Because of course it doesn't hurt or anything, but it's just annoying. That creature's there barking. And I'm over there, again, I'm drenched. And like I'm like out there with like the fucking mower, the leaf blower, the goddamn trimmer, all this shit. And I'm doing all this stuff. And I come in there. And Erica's mom's like, Nick, if you have a moment, later, if you wouldn't mind assembling that for me over there. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what? And I told Erica, and Erica's just like, I'm like, dude, it's like a little storage cabinet. I was like, what? I was like, storage cabinet, what? I was like, y'all go cut the yard. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm over there. I'm like, I was like, yeah, definitely. I was like, I'm definitely not out here dying in this fucking heat and whatever. Because it was already, dude, it was at least like cloudy today. So it was cloudy and slightly cooler. So the humidity was only like 99%. And it was like 86 degrees outside. So, you know, it was chilly today. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. So I get out there and I'm finally mostly done with that, which means I'll have to do it again in a fucking week. But the idea this time is that I'm trying to get everything like cut so back, everything. Trying to get everything cut back enough that like mostly for the rest of the summer, I should just have to just mow it. They don't, that's the funny part is they don't normally try to like be like, here's some extra shit. They don't. That was what was crazy is that they both did it in one day. I was like, what? I was like, I got control burn and can you assemble this thing? And they normally don't do that. That's why I was like, damn, I got double whammied on this shit today. I was like, I shouldn't have walked in here. I came here to get a water and tell you guys what I had done. And it was so fucking funny because it was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, how'd I get double whammied on this? And then the second thing that was really funny about it was like, normally the most I have to do is tell them to go back inside. Because have you ever done like lawn work for somebody? And like, they like sit up on the porch or like nearby and just kind of watch and want to like offer commentary. And I one time I was like, you either trust me to do this and go back inside or you do it. Like you gotta either like go inside. I was like, first off, you're gonna die out here because it's 4 million degrees. I was like, second, go back inside. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I got it. I know how vroom vroom work. And I'm just like, oh my God, you're like, go inside. I'm like, A, you're gonna die. B, you're gonna die out here. I was like, I don't need that today. So I'm just like, but the thing is too, is like, I try to get him involved a little bit because like her stepdad has dementia kind of like onset. And so I'm like, hey, tell me how to do this over here. And you know, just to get like his brain working on stuff. Cause I'm like, here, show me how to do this. And I sat there one day and I was like, he was trying to show me this like throttle thing. I knew how the throttle worked. And like, yeah, I hadn't used this like particular like mower thing. And I was like, show me how to do it. So I just had him show me how to do it. I'm just like, just show me. Cause like, again, that's like good. You got to kind of do that. Or you're just like, just show me how to do. Show me how to do it. Well, I need to build another workbench in the building. Can you do that? Be like, yeah, just do that. They don't even have trees near the house. What they getting in their gutters then? Nah, I'm not gonna charge. I mean, like, look, if they want to pay me dollars, that's cool. But like, nah, I'm not gonna charge them. But the yeah, it's crazy. Erica's just been like, we really should just pay somebody to fucking do it because she's like, you're just dying out there. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I was like, that'll be a way to go. I was like, I'll die doing what I loved, cutting tiny little stupid green grass. I was like, because if there's anything on this planet I love, it's cutting the shit we walk on. And I was like, man, that's my favorite. I was born for this. Oh, just they just think it's something to do. Just gotta get in there. I can't even imagine not having any trees around the house. Yeah, riding mowers are nice until they stop working. Then they're like the most annoying fucking thing on the planet. Once you get into like the repair phase of riding mower land, they're cool. And when they work, because they've got one, but I don't use it that often because, well, it was repaired recently, but it started having some other like weird problems. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R actually lives nearby, and he's like lawnmower master, because he used to do like cars and shit like that. So he actually worked on it at one point, and he helped work on it again recently, and it's just still doing like weird shit. It's a really nice ass riding mower, and when it works, it's good. Kia, how you doing? You're officially old. Me too. Yeah, save a farm boy, ride a mower. Yeah. Well, we were just talking about the clover. The clover is apparently its own set of disaster that you need to deal with. I think clover can also attract some pretty obnoxious insects and stuff that just love to chill out in it. That's of course that is not something I want. Turned 55 yesterday. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, Kia. Happy late birthday to you. This is why I've switched to electric mower and chainsaw. Every gas powered one I have broke. And see, I've never really had, like, my lawnmowers tend to work pretty well. All the ones I've ever used. I even fixed the one, remember recently, the starter. That was pretty easy to fix. I fixed that on mine. I've noticed it's like the simpler they are, the easier it is, of course, you know. I've got a little gas powered trimmer that's pretty good, but I have an electric powered weed eater and electric blower. Those are both really good. My problem is the electronic mowers to meet the mowing need that I have now with big ass yards, which I hate, by the way. Our house is not big, but the lot that it's on is huge, which is stupid because, like, what are we gonna fucking do with all this space? It's just grass. And you know, and so in order to get like an electric mower that can hit that shit and actually hit it in like decent chunks with maybe like 2 batteries, that's like, most of those mowers that are like really good are like 500 to 1,000, I think, for like the really good electric ones, like the Egos and stuff like that, that actually like can 100% handle that kind of 100% handle that type of that much, you know. No, baby yet. Yeah, I thought they were due like around this week, right? Oh no, not electric riding mowers. Those are fucking awesome, but yeah, they're like $9,000 for like a big honkin'. Yeah, those are insane. Also, Deceiver, thank you for the 120 months. Apparently this thing didn't show up, so that means nothing's getting tracked, which is unfortunate. Okay, so it is this week. Nice. That is exciting.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Literacy, thank you for the 100 months. The Deceiver with 10 years. Literacy with 100 months. Those are a lot of months. Jigakura with $2, $2, $2, $2. Imperator, 92 months. Yeah, due on the 17th. That's awesome. But no, some of those electric riding mowers look fucking awesome. But I can't afford that shit. Dude, if I'm dropping like thousands of dollars on something, I'm putting a down payment on like a Hyundai Ioniq 5 or some shit. Like I'm not, because whenever I do buy a new car, that's probably gonna be what it is. I can't afford that shit, right? I could probably go ahead and do it, but like both of us work from home and shit. It just feels really dumb to buy a second car. That just feels stupid. So I swear it was like last week I found this place. It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, gravel the whole yard and paint it green? I like that. Oops. I too am leaving the Pixel ecosystem. OnePlus, take me. Wait, what? We just going from like Android to Android? You can adopt some piglets I gave birth to? Like you personally? I don't think that is cool. I don't know if I could do with piggies though. They get big. Every time somebody's like, I'll get a mini pig, I'm like, those aren't real. I'm like, that is I was like, that's not real. That pig will get big, I promise you. I love the idea of mini pig, but oh no, they're gonna get big. The tracker's been broken, I just had to reset it. So it's gonna track from whatever onward. Also, it was S.T.A.L.K.E.R that I was helping move this weekend, because he's moving back into this area. I was helping him open one of those like tool things, and like right as I came up there, it was jammed, and I was just like, oh, hang on, I'll get the top part. He's like, okay, cool. And we pulled, and like as soon as I pulled it, it like snapped free, and I fucking smashed my cuticle right here. Let me show you this. You can probably see where it's still purple. It was like bleeding everywhere. And remember I told you guys? Oh yeah, no, it smashed it back, and it was just like, I was like, ah, oh, God. And remember, I do okay with blood. Doesn't bother me. If I cut my leg, my elbow, shoulder, whatever, I'm fine. If I cut my hands, my brain stops working. I don't know what the deal is. I stood there and I was holding a thing on it, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I know I'm good. And I looked at it and I was like, okay, that's bleeding a good bit. I was like, I'm good though. I'm gonna get it rinsed off. I'm gonna get it. It's good. And like, I'm like completely calm, rational. And then like, I start getting like the swimmy head and the breathing thing. And I'm like, why? I'm like, and I was telling him, I'm like, stop. Like, stop. I'm like, rational brain is, I'm fine. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I got a thing on it. I'm about to rinse this bitch off. We good. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, my brain's like, you're dying. I'm like, I'm not dying. I'm like, I'm not, like, what the fuck, man? Like, and I'm just like, I'm good. But if it was anywhere else, I scraped up my knee really bad, hit my shoulder, cut my arm, whatever. The only other time I've ever gotten like, oh, buddy. The only other time that ever happened was when I was told my hernia incision was going to be that big, and then it ended up being that big. And I looked down, I was like, ah. I was like, that's an axe wound. Like, it was like the size of like a hatchet. And I was just like, oh. Erica's like, you good? I'm like, I was like, that's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. She's like, that is a pretty big incision. She's like, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be too. I was like, oh. That was the only other time I've ever been like, oh man. Oh man. I'm going down. Am I gonna speed run the rest of this? Nah, I did see that we're like well over halfway though. Well over halfway. Oh my guys at Golden Kappa, oh my god. Don't forget, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys this. The Twitch auto clip is now in. Now you can say, Twitch, clip that, and it'll do it for you. And I was like, oh boy. I was like, more ways to be poop. That's a good golden Yugu, whatever that is. That's scary. That frightened me. That frightened me when I hovered over it. I was like, who is that? Well, it goes back to that entire thing I always talk about the whole like you know, it's always funny to say this because it sounds so stupid, but like you make it a thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like it's making it, I don't know, like, because it's just gonna de-incentivize. I don't know, it's just weird. Cause like I don't wanna be like, Twitch, clip that. Like I don't know, man. That just, it's just weird. Like, oh hey, it's been creating clips from it of clip dat. So that's cool. Love that. Oh, it's kind of incredible too, because it sounds like some like Google Assistant shit from like 10 years ago. It's like, okay, Google. Which I would kill to go back to that, man. I miss okay Googly way more than like okay Gronk or ChatGPT, find me a girlfriend or some shit. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a catch-22, Rogue, because like our clips have like fallen off our clips fell off a cliff big time, probably around a few years ago, I would say. And not a few years ago, but probably towards the end of like last year, we started to see like a lot of clips like dip. And mostly it's because the thing is so robust now that I think it's kind of hard for a lot of people to clip, because now they have the little caption thingy that it does. They've got the vertical shit. They've got all this crap, right? They made it much more complicated. So that's going to cut it down a lot, and it's going to make people not want to do it. And then yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it. And then at the same time, like, yeah, now that we've got the AI auto clip thing or whatever, apparently you can turn it off, but in some ways it's like I make fun of it and it's stupid, but like, I mean, if you could make it to just do it like where if you just say clip that, if it would just do that instead of Twitch clip that, like that sounds so stupid. Like that's some like what's up gamer shit. Like it's so stupid. Like that's such a dumb thing. Damn, we gonna miss out on Golden Kappa train. Holy shit. You guys gonna miss out on the big scam. What a crazy day. Yeah, blood drawn yesterday, which is trivial for me. I have no needle or blood phobia. However, I went to get in my car afterwards and noticed a stream of red all the way to my wrist. That was surprising. It actually already stopped bleeding. It just had for a while before. Oh, good. God, that's really weird. From a blood draw? Wow, that is pretty crazy. pip thing makes it infuriating and almost unusable on my side. I'll try it again now that I've switched to Water Fox. Keep in mind, I'm glad you're trying Water Fox out. Keep in mind, it is still Firefox based, and Firefox still does some goofy shit sometimes. It still does some goofy stuff. I think it works for the most part, but yeah, I would say... God, that's crazy too, under the gauze and everything. Damn, that's nuts. You gotta hit level 1, you want the fish? What fish? The golden kappa fish? Yeah, we're not even at level 1. We're not even at the scam. But yeah, part of me is like, that's alright, I guess, that it does like auto clip things if you say like, I think like if you could change it to be like, oh man, we need a clip of that, or like whatever, right? Like if you could make it, because like that's not bad to have it like fall back. Because like I look at it this way, if you could change what the actual like command is for it, that would be okay probably, because then it would be a little bit more organic, and that would mean that people could still make better clips than the auto one, but that would also let you auto clip and go and edit it, and it would be like a reasonable one that you could edit later. That's not that bad of an idea personally, or in my opinion, but like, you know, because I think that like manual clip taking, I think is still way more important, because there's a lot of like comedic timing that is there that y'all have actually been really good at in the past, where there's been some really funny ones that, you know, it's like, there's some really funny ones that need that comedic timing in them, where it's like the way it cuts or the way it starts, or, you know, whatever it is. So there's always that. Thank you, Terminus, and Junk, and Stabbed, and Slabbed, and Slabbed, and Stabbed. How many times do you change your name? At this point, I'm just going to call you Optigoid. That's all I've got left. But thank you, Junk, for the 101 months. Thank you, Slabadid. Why are you the Slabbed now instead of Deranged? What happened? Are you... Did you change your home's, like, foundation? Is it just a slab now instead of, like, a... What happened? Something in autoclip AI won't necessarily get the nuances of it. I think I get it. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's cool that it would do it, but at the same time, I wish you could change the prompt for it, or the voice activation thing. You know, but I don't think you can. Change it for VIP in another channel. That's interesting. Oh, they wanted to be the scabbed optician. That makes sense. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for another $2. I talked to somebody the other day, actually, and they were like, oh, do you do, they were like, oh, so you, like, stream for a living? I was like, yeah. I was like, I do a little bit of voice acting. I was like, I've only done a few roles, last, like, 5 or 6 years, though. Or 7 years, I guess. And they were like, oh, what have you done recently? I was like, oh, I was actually in a game called Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't know if you've heard of it. And they were like, I haven't. And now that's the first person who was like, I have no idea what that is. I was like, oh my God. I was almost kind of grateful. Like, because I feel like the response is like, oh wow, like, the dude's like, I have no clue what that is. I was like, all right, yeah, that's cool. That's all right. Got me a GDQ shirt. That's very nice of you. It'll be there eventually. One of these days. Living under a rock like a bug. Thank you, Red, for gifting 2 subs to Rake and Afro Oddity. I was so confused the other day because I logged into WoW briefly, and I got a random whisper from somebody. And I took a screenshot of it. Actually, I don't even know if I got a screenshot. I did not take a screenshot of it. I meant to. But it was really funny because I don't think they were matter of fact, I have it right here, as a matter of fact. I don't know who this person was. I thought that, like... I thought that this was, like... I thought it was somebody that I knew. And maybe I do, but... I just randomly got this whisper just standing there. They're like, do you ever wonder why we're here? And so I just went and copy-pasted the fucking thing from Red vs. Blue. I was like, it's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, are we the prospect of some cosmic coincidence? Or is there really a God watching everything? You know, the planets, plan for us and stuff? I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night. We just went back and forth. And they were like, I'm glad that some people still remember Red vs. Blue. I was like, what the that was like the weirdest thing ever. I was like, what? Why? Also, I saw this when I pulled up Katana Zero to see how the DLC was going. Too hard game. Simply too hard for me to regret getting this game. I don't know how anyone could play it with such a cheatful game from the developer, from Surudapti. Well, I hope that life is kind to them. I really do. That a video game was so fucking hard that they were too hard for me to regret getting this game. I mean, like, that's when the game be cheatful. Well, I mean, what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do when the game be cheatful? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, how do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night knowing that? Oh, I should go back because we got links. Also, thank you guys for gifting out subs. I thought we were letting the scam train pass. I guess people are hungry for the golden capini. But it's so weird that, like, oh, do you want me to look at the list of GDQ Yeti things to see if I can? You want me to see if I can guess? Is that what you're saying? It's not a plush. It's a T-shirt. I'm stupid. Why did it? That's so weird that it went straight to the plushies and not the shirts. I actually don't know if it even shows the shirts anymore. I guess if you can't get them, all I see is the plushies. They're like, these bad boys are delayed. I'll just be surprised. That's what I'll do. Also, thank you again, Terminus, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Toon Wolf, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, when I got that message, I was like, do I know who this is? You got a gift sub without even being a follower? If you're, yeah, there's like a new thing too. If you're here, then people can actually do like a wait, like you randomly just got that? Like you weren't even here? And it just, that does happen now. It'll use like the way it does it is strange. It's always been strange. It'll do like viewers of similar streams who have either streamed in a similar category or are streamed like, I think it's like same time slot, similar category, active in like the same range. Crossover of viewership, I think, is another thing that it uses a bunch of different things for it. What were you watching, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what game, by chance? I'm curious what game it was. Because sometimes it can be the game, too, like if it's a game category that we've done a bunch of in the past. Yeah, you can I mean, you've always been able to get completely unrelated people. Well, welcome either way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Could have rated in before, too. Yeah, there's a bunch. Baldur's Gate 2, that's interesting. That has nothing to do with us. That is fascinating. I have never played a Bald Gate, even though I probably should play a Bald Gate at some point. Oh, Stalker 2 and Baldur's Gate 2. That's pretty funny, actually. That is pretty funny. Let's see what Jigakuro was itching straight out the gate to show us here, because they had like 3 links locked and loaded. They were hungry. Going on a guilt trip. Y'all want anything? If you really cared about me, you wouldn't have to ask. Eggs canceled. I wish. Okay. Oh, here you go. This is a fun Water Fox thing. If you want to see another like weird thing, right? Oh, hang on a second. I don't know where to start my animation. The humble keyframes. What is this blessed creature? It looks very familiar. That's not like a Binturong or whatever it is, right? Like a baby one? No, those dudes look completely different. Is it a stoat? That's too big to be a stoat, isn't it? He's way too big to stoat.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
He's one of them noodly goodlies. You know what I'm saying? This tweet legit made me realize what the fuck keyframes are. She's motorized. I just saw that. That's a Sable? Dustin, that's way too many people. You're supposed to go fucking pay your bills. You just said, I'm not doing this. I have to go pay your bills. You're killing me right now. I mean, like, you're a grown man. You can do what you want with your money. I'm just saying, like, go What the fuck? That was 3 junkies? You said bills. Oh, this is his bills? Well, shit. I wish somebody told me. I didn't know. Oh, you're fulfilling your entertainment budget. Well, PP. Thank you, Dustin, for 50 gifted subs. That's way too many subs on this train day. Don't forget to participate if you want a dumbass golden kappa for the next whatever. I want to take the most random clips tonight with the thing. Be like, Twitch, clip that. Roll the... You hope you nailed a lot of... I thought you said a lot of unrelated politic cultist. I was like, that's an interesting set of words. Well, speaking of politic cultists, there's that... Mitch McConnell's definitely dead, but they're like holding him up with some strings or some shit, which is crazy. Lindsey Graham's also dead. He was our annoyance here in South Carolina. He's gone. God knows who killed him. It's just whatever. Dude, it's straight up Weekend at Bernie's. Like, I mean, not even. Dude, like, I woke up, I was like, damn, dude. I was like, fucking Lindsey Graham, old Queen Graham. Wow. I don't think this this translation's not translated from Korean. Made cum shot video with my stepmom. Translated from. It isn't correct at all. All I wrote was I made sock and throw in Tamagotchi Life. That's not even correct at all. I tried Twitter's translation again and started arguing against the system prompts. Nope, I'm sticking to the script. You cheeky speed demon can't translate Korean into Finnish. That's like asking a pirate to chart a course to Narnia. If you meant something else, hit me with the deeds. It's like trying to plot a course. A course for Narnia. Oh my god. Rogue, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. Seriously, Dustin, that was way too many. This is Dustin's way too excited about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Get out of here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Get to go. Dude, officially on the record, I don't normally celebrate people's deaths. That would be immoral. Twitch, clip that. All right, let's I fucking hate that shit. Why always get out of here, Stalker? Why not get in? Well, that was one of the stream titles, like about I think you were still on break, actually. I think one of them was "Get in here, Stalker. Bring it in. Get in here, Stalker. You can bring it in now. Come on." Nah, nobody would ever Twitch clip that. I still like. If you think I'm joking, by the way, that's exactly how they told me to use it. So I'm not misusing it here. It specifically said it was like hit that shit big honking. Your clip dat button in Stream Manager now auto crops your clips by detecting your cam and gameplay. Formatted in portrait for vertical feeds. Instantly ready to share. No more manual cropping needed. Clip dat. That was back in May though. This isn't even the right one. The new one is I just love doing the. It feels like it's got that level of cringe and stupid, like an old like MTV show, right? It'd be like, here comes the new single from Little Patusi with "I'm a Bust Dat." Roll that clip. Be like, okay, calm down, MTV. I'm tired of this. Calm down, you wieners. Sick of this. Speaking of which, didn't Ari once catch Lindsey Graham cross-dressed at a hotel? What? Oh, her specifically? No. No. It would have been really funny though if it had been her. She did used to work in hotels. No, she's had plenty of other crazy ass things happen, but she didn't have that happen specifically. Other crazy things, yeah. Is Pimp My Ride? Is Clip My Stream? Clip that, Twitch, clip that. Let's go. It reminds me of an old Tim and Eric bit where they did like an entire episode that was built up like a shitty 2000s like edgy like clip show type thing or whatever. Oh my god. Like it just reminds me of that. Roll it, fucking clip. Scott, Twitch, clip that. It does seem, there does seem to be a it doesn't even really actually seem to work.
Hey, Stalker, Mongoose.
Wow. That wasted no time.
Some good money to be made. Swing by.
Okay, so you know how many clip dats have happened?
Look for a small
We've had, of all the times I've said it, it's only done 2. Let's see what it made actually. Hang on. Why don't we get out of here, Stalker? Why not get in? Well, that was one of the stream titles, like about I think you were still on break actually. I think one of them was "Get in here, Stalker." Bring it in. Get in here, Stalker. You can bring it in now. Come on. Nah, nobody would ever Twitch clip that. I still like. If you think I'm joking, by the way, that's exactly. What the fuck? That's so worthless. That is so fucking useless. Oh my god. The sloppening continues. What's this one? That was the only other time I've ever been like, oh man. Oh man. I'm going down. This isn't even the start of the story. Am I gonna speed run the rest of this? Nah, I did see that we're like well over halfway though. Well over halfway. Oh my guys at Golden Kappa, oh my god. Don't forget, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys this. The Twitch auto clip is now in. Now you can say, Twitch, clip that, and it'll do it for you. Truly, technology is a marvel. Like, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful that we have it. You know, it's good. That's pretty good. You know what is good though is do you remember how I complained a long time ago that like it never showed like relevant clips that would like at least be of like similar size and maybe like viewership and shit. At least these aren't like massive. Because remember, it used to be like, we're changing this to be more like, it's going to use like an algorithm to show recommended clips that might be more in your like category. So like streamers of similar size and all this shit. And it would just be like random Korean lady wardrobe malfunction with 85 million views because boobies fell out. And then it would be like our pathetic clip that had like 2 views on it or some shit. And I'd be like, oh yeah, those are extremely relevant. Those are basically the exact same thing. Is anybody? Oh my god, I didn't notice that if you just wait, they do a little bolt toss. Gary wants his dad to piss on him. Oh my god, it's gonna clip itself. You know what the irony of it is that it's kind of like, do you remember the original clips? And it was like, the hell is this? Oh, that's the electronic collar, right? I forgot what we were doing because I haven't played this in days. Do you remember the very first iteration of clips where it would just do like 30 seconds? It's like that kind of, which is pretty funny. Is this our? No, this is a regular VS Ventar because we have the, yeah, because we're using the Integral and the Saiga, which I was gonna try to switch over to an assault rifle, I think, for like range. Because the Saiga and that Shooty Magooty that we have, those are like the same gun, kind of. In terms of like, not the same gun, because one's a shotgun and one's an SMG. What I'm getting at, though, is that they cover the same range, basically. No thanking you, Stalker. How the hell am I supposed to... Oh, well, I guess there's like a road. Okay, we get it. You don't have to shoot me. I'm not even involved in this. Twitch. Clip that. Yeah. Oh, hell, absolutely still using God's Caliber. Are you kidding? This is the gun of the game right here. The 1911 is the, this is it. That is the gun. There is no other gun. We've used other guns. But realistically, they're stupid. Like, the other guns are dumb. And if you think that they're not dumb compared to the 1911, then you're dumb. Everybody dumb. It's just dumb. Don't believe any of it. You hate clip dat? I'm telling you, dude, it makes you feel like you're watching like a shitty like MTV like clip show. Twitch. Clip dat. Let's go. Let's perform it. Let's do. God, I am so happy to not be cutting grass right now, dude. Yo, I'm gonna run through that thing right there. Twitch, clip dat. Got it. I'm so tired of attacking boxes, like... Oh, God. Oh! Why would you fall asleep next to your nice stash? Also, whoever the fuck made this stash, why would you move the body? Dustin, shooting boxes is not very clip dat of you. I would just like to point that out. Thank you very much. Clip dat. On the floor, clip dat. Give me some more, clip dat. Till you get sore, go clip dat. Clip dat. Yo, when are they shutting off the internet? When's that happen? What are you doing after the internet collapses, Nick? Well, I think I'm gonna cut grass, because then I'll really hate myself. I'm gonna start a professional lawn care service. And then when they turn off the internet, I can be like, I'll cut your blades. And I'll hate it. What are we even doing? Yeah, but soon, I hope. Oh, yeah, we gotta get this to jump off. All right, Comrade Dyatlov, I'm coming. Oh! Well, Twitch clip that. You say that, Nick, but I took a clip of you shooting boxes and blowing up in Alan Wake. Dude, you know what we need to do? I need to make a... Okay, I need to make a sound clip. This is some recursion. Are you ready? We're gonna make a sound clip of me saying Twitch clip dat. Okay? And but it'll be a sound clip that says Twitch clip dat. And then that way, when the sound clip plays, it can Twitch clip dat. But I don't have to say Twitch clip that. And then Twitch can clip that, but I won't say it, but it'll be me saying it, but it'll be... You know, just make AI do it. Gronk, how to retroactively ungift, resubscribe, unsubscribe. Why are me attacked? You guys weren't even here last time. All right, I forgot that the way this game handles spawns is actually kind of fascinating. Apparently, like, it spawns shit within a radius around you. And now they're here. The $2 Twitch clip dat sound notification collab now in Fortnite. Let's go. It's the clip that I've been waiting for your entire life. Let's go. This wasn't even after I picked up that stalker stash, which kind of sucks. I gotta do that again, but I don't really care. Get out of here, stalker. I remember saying something about like, oh, well, I hope we don't really run into too many people at like long range, because we're gonna be in huge trouble with this gun setup that we got currently. And I'm determined that even worse than bloodsuckers are huge packs of rats. Yeah, you gotta use grenades. Oh, you ran out of grenades? You just gotta die. Twitch clip dad. Run the other way? I have to go this way. Clip dad. Can you imagine eating just like you out here dying, and you... People joke about like, oh, haha, Skyrim, you eat cheese wheel and it heal, and then like Stalker out here like eat a hunk of dry bread while getting actively shot with bullets, and you good. you good. Eat your bread honk. Well, that's my favorite part, is that I will jokingly say it, and I will continue to jokingly say it, and as I continue to say it, our clip shit is gonna be so flooded with garbage clips that are like clip dat that I gotta go delete. But then again, yeah, I probably will have to delete several after tonight which I don't do very often. But I will delete those because they're worthless. Also, did they not after all this fussing and mussing about getting rid of the VODs and everything like that because they were taking up space? I love that they implement this feature and now like even more garbage clips are going to be created. Just trash. And there's like so much garbage already that's just out there. Because the internet's kind of just become like a landfill, and it was already turning into a landfill, and then AI happened, and now it's like a giga landfill. I didn't mean to eat that honk. I legit don't even know who the hell was shooting at us. I guess it was this guy. All right, that's it. All right, I've had enough. No one is our ally anymore. We are alone in the zone. How many clips can a Twitch clip? If a clip. These guys they were not even here. Oh, they killed each other. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god. Oh, I remember the goal last time now. It was to find an area that had a stash box so we could actually go like deposit shit and get some more ammo, because I just noticed that I'm really low on ammo. Well, they need to kill each other faster then. Twitch. Poop dad.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What would you do for a clippy dad? I would actually assume that that's probably already happened, like something that just like spams clip generation. Yeah, I'm sure that's already happened. We actually had botted clips for a while, which were really weird, and for a minute I thought it was like... I remember looking at it and I was like, did I say something like really weird or like whatever that somebody would have clicked? And it was just like the most random shit like ever. God, that headshot noise is incredible. Also, I was kind of excited when Dustin was like, yeah, the game gets a lot harder like after like this like point of no return thing, and it really hasn't, which is a little sad. I was hyped. But the mutants are complete jokes. The people are a little bit tougher because they are a little bit chunkier. Look at that shit, he whipped around and just started blasting immediately. That's incredible. Because see, the trick is... Oh, dude, like, stuff will just whip their head around and instantly fucking start shooting. Like, it's incredible how... What? Ah, yes, the most lethal creature in the game. Rad. Which I've come to the conclusion that single firing an SMG is one of the best way to deal with rad. Yeah, we're way too far away for this. Oh my god, no we're not. Damn. Because see, that's the thing I like about this SMG is guess what ammo it uses? God's caliber. Now we probably will switch to that AR though for any type of like distance shooties, because yeah, we basically have none at the moment, which sucks. We actually have like no ammo because we took very little ammo, and I didn't realize that we were going to be like 4 million miles away from any... Damn it, I just honked bread. That's not what I meant to do. I like how that guy's using the famous bridge tree as his defense, which is pretty impressive. Twitch clip brat. Wait, who was hit? Was it this guy? Oh no, he did. Oh, choo-hee wee wee. All right. Don't care, don't care. Gonna heal myself anyway. Don't care, yeah, yeah. Here we go, clip that. Dude, I'm so tired of some of this loot, and I just keep picking it up because I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I think I've come to a conclusion. I think I'm gonna start, next time I have to get there and, you know, cut the grass, which is gonna be like a week, I'm just gonna start streaming it. So y'all can watch me, like, actively die out in the heat. It's gonna be pretty sweet. We're gonna have a good time out there dying. Twitch, Modat. Ed said, I think you're funnier than most stand-up comedians, but I hate stand-up already. So, ig, that doesn't mean a lot. That's good. That's a good compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like where you said, you're funnier than something I literally hate. That's pretty good. Those are good words. Thank you for sharing. Let's go back to a website. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Back to a website. You can log on to your favorite website. What's this? Oh. Oh boy, it's more Cossacks vodka. My favorite.
What do I want?
What do you want?
Come on in.
Nice place you got over here. I like the security of this. This feels safe, and I'm glad you have like a sensor door thing. That's a good time.
If you only got one, don't expect a big payout.
Yeah, unfortunately, artifacts. Let's look for those and not do the main quest. We've already done that though, and besides, most of the artifacts are probably going to be pee pee poo poo now.
I'll never forget. Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I
No.
wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lap. It's just down the hall.
I think I just...
What the hell are you doing?
What? I was stealing. Okay, well, here, excuse me. I see that you're really hurting for supplies. Hang on a second. I'll fix this. Here, since you're so fucking worried about all your dang old... Here you go. Here, man. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. Look at this shit. Oh, here you go. Look at that. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, no. Not the supplies that sell for like $1. Exactly. Never say that S.T.A.L.K.E.R are not generous. Never, ever say, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you're generous. What the hell is this? Is this an RBMK reactor? Looks like a pressure cooker. Magic vodka! Oh, I remember that guy that we had to... That's good.
You'll lie to never forget. I'll remember. Come on, have a seat.
What the hell was that?
All right. Let's sample the goods.
You had a bunch of magic vodka over there, and I just dumped all of my supplies right there.
And then we can talk about what, where,
Is that a pickle?
and how much.
The rattling of the
our
bottle.
partnership.
Some of the subtle things have been pretty good.
Skip the vodka. I want to talk about the controller project.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that shit. You have an RBMK reactor over there that's cooled with vodka. I'm not
Was
doing
it
this.
that Shill, Schmook, Sherpa, whatever his name is.
For a second there, I was like, what is our character's name again? And I was like, oh yeah, it's Boat. Twitch clipped that. Good joke.
Bottle of vodka and didn't even touch it. As for my biggest project, it's right here in this glass. Bottoms up, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. To science, to partnership, to whatever floats your boat.
You don't get it? What, him having an RBMK reactor back there? Or the boat? The boat is because he's a skiff. The RBMK reactor is because the man has like a fucking pressure cooker behind him. So, those are the two jokes. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to Comedy Club Explanation. I'll see you next week. To science!
Here's to science. Making things better. Not worse.
I definitely thought that was a CRT glued to the wall up there.
Not even a flinch,
Dude, we have been
huh?
chugging alcohol the entire time because alcohol beats radiation? Trust me.
When you drink,
Fucking science is all spreadsheets, Python, data analyst, analyst.
So,
You know what I did see, which did make all the mowing of the blades of grass worth it. Not really, but I mean, it was. We're gonna pretend it did. I saw like 3 baby anoles, little teeny weeny lizards,
a man with
and
no
I just stared at them. I was like, my friends. I was like dying out there, and I was looking at. I was like, oh my god. I was like, look at you guys. I was like, you like this big? And then they ran off, and I was like, farewell, homies. I was like, be safe. Be safe in the wondrous world. What are we doing right now? Don't we have like 8? Is like the zone like on fire and like people trying to steal shit? We over here yapping.
Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on colors?
I like your lamp back there. That's really nice. I like the part where you're not using it either.
It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell.
They, in fact, did not run into a salt pile. They ran behind a shed and then scurried into like a little bush.
I'm interested in a different project.
Look at that liquid. That's just like goop.
You were a part of it.
The last thing I need is another Sherpa pestering me. That grad student is obsessed with the subject. The idea of blissful.
What if the magic vodka was just weed vodka? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love thick water. That's my favorite.
I could use another.
Anybody out there, who up thicking on their water right now?
Shot of my elixir, even the most hopeless souls
Who's never heard of thick water? Because it's good
to
shit.
grasp the
It's like water,
basics
but
of
you get
abstract
thickness.
thinking.
Do you get your hydration? But you get to feel it just move down your throat.
You down for
Good
a
shit.
few more drinks?
Not
Or
heavy
just
water,
one
thick
for
water.
the roads?
Oh my god. Fine, we'll drink if you shut up.
Have another one.
I've been talking for like an hour.
Abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all
Dude, I would never. Like, bugs are one thing. They're assholes sometimes. And they love to just. Lizards, though, they're just homies. I'm like, just infest me. I don't fucking care, dude.
Go ahead. Ask your questions.
Whatever, bro. Just infest. Sure. They be like, they're like scurrying around. They're like, we eat the bugs. I'm like, yeah, you eat those bugs, man. You get in here.
And defeat someone.
They're like,
Can create induced illusion.
oh, well, did you say H2O? I wasn't paying attention to what you said. I thought you were making a heavy water joke because we were talking about. It doesn't matter.
Just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just.
My friend's bachelor party, the
radiation.
punishment was drinking
When I
thickle
saw
juice,
the
which was the
man
water
who
thickener
created those
thing and pickle
phantoms,
juice.
I was stone cold sober.
That actually doesn't. That didn't sound that bad. Honestly, because I used to drink pickle juice, so like, unless it was like bread and butter pickle juice, in that case, I'd be like, throw that shit in the trash, dude. I used to have to use thicket on everything liquid for this job I had where we assisted people with mental disabilities. I like that job. They were all my buddies.
That's where the whole
Thicket?
three-ring circus.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Try
Right,
to
that makes
find
sense.
the blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you.
Yeah, I drink thickle juice. I don't give a shit about
Come
that.
on. I'll give you the key
Like, I think
card
thickle juice
for the
would probably be a little bit shittier than regular pickle juice.
Were a crude instrument.
Oh, great. You know what? Why don't I just put, here? I'll just put on. Ooh, I actually wonder what happens in this bit if you put on liquid water.
They were designed to.
They're not liquid water, weird water, whatever it was called. Oh, I have to change what slot it's in now because it needs to go in the Thunderberry slot, I think. I just dropped that. Whoops. That was so funny. I was like, okay, we need to try to get a Thunderberry. Ooh, we like giga drunk now. What if I drink another magic vodka? Do I just die? Take me down to the paradise city. I'm taking all my shit back. Cause I got the water on me. Cause if I'm gonna have the drunk effect, we're gonna make it 100 hard. Take me away. Oh, dude, drink some milk on top of that. Yum. All right. A little beer milk? Nothing like a little bilk. Oh, dude, we making it. Them, those of you, them who are here, them who are sick of motion, stop looking at the screen. What? Yeah!
No, that's just some joke.
Twitch, clip that.
Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later.
Y'all, I have no clue. What are we doing?
What are you up to?
Catch the artifact and return it to Professor. The artifact was, oh, shit. Oh, I gotta get him. Oh, he's asleep. The crystal thorn. What is he? I like that even this menu right here just doesn't. What does this bitch do? The artifact that came out of Professor Dupelov's butthole. All right.
Why, you're light on your feet,
Okay, I
Stalker.
drunkenly
You can
jumped
hang on
off
this
the
one.
raptor. I don't think
You
that's
burned
light
it.
on you.
You went after the
That's light on your
target like
brain.
a bullet from a gun.
Ugh.
Seems like I gave the key card
Twitch.
for
Drunk dad.
Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagropron, staying.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, we can leave now. I'm gonna leave on thick water for now, because that seems to be that seems to be probably the best thing to do, right? Maybe we could go to sleep, or I could just run in this chair. What? You know what I've wanted to do? I wanted to try to like put an object in a bed and then go to sleep and see if it just like breaks everything as you took. But I don't know if you can actually sleep in this bed. You can't, dude. It's not soiled enough. Only the finest soiled mattress for me and my kin. Only the finest of soiled diaper for me and my kin. All right, well, guess we're out of here. We gotta go talk to the graduation student or whatever the fuck we were doing. If grad stands for graduation and they haven't, and they're still student, but they haven't graduated, then what's the point of graduating if you're just graduating of graduation? You know what I'm saying? What if all the air in the world turned to wood? Oh, we're good. No, you're right. You should say. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the Buttsucker Village, dude. That's crazy. Well, at least now we can go up to In Search of Past Glory, which I guess I'm running back across this stupid ass bridge. It's okay. I'm gonna turn the grad student thing into the new complicated version of why they call it the of in when you put of in out, eat the food, hot the food, eat the cool food, the hot the food. Why they call it grad student when you graduate, but you haven't graduated, and you also are still a student? So why you graduated if you're not a student graduated? Let's go. Twitch clip that. Put it on Live Journal, Tumblr. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Pimp my Live Journal. You know what? I'm taking this gun and I'm gonna sell it because I'm already overweight anyway, so I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna keep on running because there's probably nobody to sell it to, so who gives a shit? That's good, Luigi. I'm in the same boat. I have yet to use. Well, no, we used a. No, we didn't. Never mind. It sat in my inventory. I said I was gonna use that someday, but we finally got something that's that uses 5.56, and we're about to use it. Cause I'm gonna try using that and probably the SMG. I'll probably use the SMG for like mid to short. I mean, granted, this is when we're not using our 1911. Because what's the point of using any other gun anyway, right? Nick, let's circle back real quick to what do you mean what if all the hair in the world turned to wood? That's an old ass meme. I'm like really old. But I still say it from time to time because I feel like it deserves it. Like, you got to keep the memory alive, you know? What if all the air in world turned to wood? I'm not speaking gun. All these guns are fake, but not fake. Well, this is cool. I don't care. Light me on fire, dude. The zone's a fucking joke. Nothing is a threat now. There is something about being on fire. Being on fire. What the hell is happening over here? Dude! You're Roma Wizard. You're not even a wizard at all. Oh my god. His name was Venya Cook. He looking like he cooked. That dude's, is his name Stephen Loaf? Same. Here comes the beep. Here comes the beep. That glass is a hazard, dude. They gotta do something about that. Somebody gotta do something about this shit. Whoa! Who killed you? Let me take your spleenus. Thank you very much. Next time you have to have surgery, especially if it's something important, and somebody asks you what you're doing, tell them you're having your spleenus removed. And if they are like, what is that? Get really, really fucking offended. I mean, like, get so angry. And especially if it's your job, tell them that you're going to HR. Say the words, I've had enough of this shit. I'm going to HR. They're going to be like, what the fuck just happened? They will be frightened. Because not only will they walk away from that fearful of what HR is going to say, they're also going to be like, what the hell's a spleenus? And then they're going to look it up, and then they're going to be like, the spleenus isn't real, until they realize it is real. Nice suit. I'll take that. I just keep grabbing. I can't stop. I can't stop. Our character is giga drunk now.
The premises. I'm occupying it, and there's nothing here to take.
Dude.
Calm down.
My God, what is that gun?
Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison.
Nick, I finally beat the Midnight Campaign. I knew you were going to say something about Starfang. That's impressive. That is truly impressive. He's not. He's dead. He's dead as shit.
What a fall from grace.
Been dead for you.
Great scientist
You gotta let it go.
resorting to making
Ugh. This is Nick's marketing tactic. Now all it needs is Twitch clip that. Titled Spleenus, so it all leads back to here.
Zvupalov sent me to get the key card for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Zvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day.
Well, that's fair, because like he was drunk mostly the entire time we were there, and honestly, he just kept drinking, which was actually pretty impressive.
Tough to avoid having a drink with him.
I get angry like you just joined a religion and you have to catch up on years of indoctrination.
All right, I'll give you
yeah,
the
you
card.
gotta fucking score those points back, right?
But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5.
Like, look at all this hate that I gotta do. God, I'm behind.
And bring them back.
You join like the Baptist church, like, that's so much hate to do.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right, but keep those papers in mind, Stalker. I'll go check on the professor.
Papers, please, Stalker. Oh, dude, is that your poopy bin? That's a nice poopy bin. That's like good pooping height. See, you just kind of get up in that bad boy and just kind of plop it, squat on in there. A good poopy bin. Your roof is your roof is on fire. That's all right, man. I'm gonna leave you I never want to hear good poop and height followed by a sneeze. I promise. That right there is a good pooping height. You could drop you a doo-doo right there. Doo-doo-doo. Y'all, there's got to be a place to sell shit. Oh, hey. The basmati rice or whatever that place is like a... Yeah, dude, I'm going back to Rostock before I do this shit. I got to get D-drunk, and we got to swap up our weapons. I hope I die on the way there. You say you want to die. Okay. When Nick is elderly and in the nursing home, he's going to be a handful for sure. What? Dude, I'm probably just going to be like... I'll probably be like, can I play like a video game? Old people now, like, dude, they be tripping. They're like, I need like cable TV and all this crazy shit. And they're like, I need like, I don't know, fucking bocce ball. I just be like, can I just have like Silent Hill 2, like maybe a little World of Warcraft if it's still around. It'll be like a World of Warcraft private server that emulates living in like 2014 or some shit. And maybe I definitely 100%. You know what? You remember those? You remember like that game where it's like what book, movie, and like fleshlight are you taking onto a desert island or some shit? Let's do the new one would for our generation specifically because we're the generation that we're the franchise generation is what I'm going to refer to us as millennials, because we have experienced where franchises began, like big honking franchises that started between like the 60s and the 80s had now experienced sequel spiral out of controlness. We're gonna be like, okay, what are you taking to the fucking nursing home? Let's go, gamers. What games are you taking? I'm actually not taking Silent Hill 2 because that is insanely depressing. So that's already gonna be depressing enough. So I don't need any help, gentlemen. What are we up to? I don't even know who's on my side anymore because like I think everybody hates me at this point. But yeah, it'll be yeah, it's a. Yeah, like what games you take into the nursing home is the question. I have a crumb of steak here, just a smidge. All right, let's figure it out. All right, what 2 games when you go in the nursing home? Now this is on the strong implication that any social systems whatsoever will still exist when we're old enough, which the answer is they won't. The boomers will make sure to ruin it, and people like Mitch McConnell, who are being held up like Weekend at Bernie's, will drain everything. Because remember, that bitch has been gone from work now for like 50 years. If he is alive, I love that we get none sick days. We get like fucking 2 a year. That bitch been gone for like 8 months, Weekend at Bernie's in a bed somewhere, if he is still alive, which I don't think he actually is. And like he's still getting paid. Bitch still making money. Imagine that. Can you imagine? You imagine that shit? You have to take like FMLA and all kinds of other crazy shit if you're like a regular. But yeah, dude, if you're like some crusty, dusty ass senator looking butthole Christ, yeah, cool, whatever. Just get money to be dead. Like, I mean, imagine if any of us were like, oh, I'm just not gonna fucking work for months. You know how much money I would make? Whatever the hell we have on subs. And guess what? People are gonna fucking unsub when they're like, damn, that dude hasn't streamed in 2 goddamn months. Ooh, crazy. That's nuts. Anyway, back to my original point. If social systems do still exist somehow, and we're all in like some chill ass nursing home, because we can't afford like the crazy like snooty ones where you get to live like on site stuff, whatever, right? So yeah, what two video games you take on nursing home? They won't let you have anymore. Do you remember who was the lady that I can't remember her fucking name, but they were like straight up wheeling her corpse into like session? She like couldn't even talk and shit. I was like, what are we doing? And I remember I was talking about that. It's like, well, you don't need to be ageist about it. I was like, oh, like fuck, I don't. I was like, 100% we gonna be ageist. I was like, also, this isn't ageist. This is deadist. I got a little bit of a problem with dead people in our fucking governing bodies. Excuse me. I'm gonna be deadist. Excuse me for a minute. While I'm out here just being deadist. It's like, okay, look, you can't like move anymore. That does suck. And I feel bad for you as a human being because I'm not a piece of shit. So I can be like, damn, that sucks that other human being is having a hard time. And I can understand that. But also, you do not need to be in that role anymore. It is over. Done. Nah, I wouldn't say live service games. I'm gonna say no on live service games. Cause like, well, unless you're cool with like some private server shenanigans or some shit, we're gonna die in this fucking mission, I think. Okay, well, I already missed a couple of them. Hang on, let me roll back. 'Cause I'm too busy bitching about the fact that if any of us stopped working for like, dude, if most of us stopped working for a month, no shit, unless you were on FMLA or something, your job is gone. Bye. See you later. On top of that, you got like fucking, you're not getting paid past a certain point either. So like, cool, that's good. That's also if you're even eligible for FMLA, which you may not be at that point in your job, or maybe it doesn't even support it. I don't fucking know. No, I'm dying. Okay, well, this was not the place to be. Emissions are so finicky in this. I don't know what works for emissions. I don't actually know what the coding side of things looks like, because we have been in rooms that were completely sealed off with no windows and still taking emission damage. We have been in areas that had open windows that we stood near that did not damage us somehow. So I don't even fucking know, dude. This is gonna be really tricky because I have to basically, this is absolutely not gonna be enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna die this round. I just need to figure out how to get to, I basically have to get to Rostock from like that hidey hole that I was in, which is gonna be a bitch. So it's okay. If there's ever a way to beat the emission, all you have to do is chug energy drinks. That'll do it.
The late show is about to kick off.
Oh, I'm out in it. Med kits are working. Oh, they're not working anymore. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, let me reload. Actually, this is a quicker load if I just do it this way. Red Sky, mark it off you bingies. Mark it off you bingies. Deceiver, you live in a civilized country. You are not in this discussion. You live in a real place. I'm talking about Americans right now. I'm talking about the third world fucking country. Dude, yeah, okay, so you know how I was saying I was going back and rewatching like some of like the Top Gear specials from like back in the day? The craziest shit that I think I heard, and again, this coming from fucking Jeremy Clarkson of all people, was just nuts. This was when they did their USA trip, where they went from Florida to New Orleans. This was in 2007, so this was a year after Katrina hit. And it was so fucking crazy even like watching something that was that old, and when they're driving through it, and I remember he's like, and this is crazy coming from like, because fucking UK's got plenty of their own goddamn problems, and they roll into New Orleans, and they cannot believe what they're seeing. And I remember fucking Jeremy Clarkson of all people is like, I don't understand how the most wealthy country in the world can sleep at night knowing that this is happening here. And I was like, 20 fucking years ago, dude. And I was like, and honestly, thinking back on that, I'm like, no, I'm seriously, like, how? Like, how even? How even was anybody okay? It just didn't care. Like, yeah, whatever. just didn't care. I'm like, what a poignant thing, and of all people to say it, his ass. And I'm just like, yeah, that was, yeah. Yep. Is that an opening down there, or nah? I don't think it is. We might be fucked. I actually don't know where. I don't know where we can go to actually get shelter from this thing, because that one area that we're in is like kind of fucked. We might have to like roll it back like a little bit longer than this. I don't know. We're living in America. And while it is, yeah, that the end of that is depressing, that episode or that special or whatever, but it was really sweet that they try. Actually, it's sweet, and it was hilarious that they donated the cars they had that they bought in Florida to the people that were living there that like lost everything, which was nice. But I love how James Make. I love how he couldn't fucking give away his car because the people showed up. And they were like, yeah, we've lost everything, but we're not taking that because that thing's a piece of shit. They're like, that's gonna be too much of a burden. Which is totally fair with that fucking car. That was also, if I remember correctly, oh hey, here's a place we might be able to stay. That was also like one of the most dangerous situations they had gotten into when they painted like, because they were going, and I don't, some of Top Gear is fucking, it was staged, of course it was, because that was just how it was. I mean, it was a produced show, of course some of it was. Not everything was though, but that's what makes it funny. But of course they had like an itinerary and stuff like that, because that's typically how. This dude looks healthy. Sanya Broccoli dies! Kostya Stone dies! People are just dying in the emission! Oh my god. But anyway, no, no, old fucking like Top Gear special things were so fucking funny. But yeah, they what was I talking about? About shit being staged or whatever. But yeah, I remember they went to they had the challenge to try to get fucking it was like the joke was to get arrested or something while driving through Alabama. And I remember on Hammond's car, they wrote like "Man love is cool" or some shit. And that lady comes out of the fucking gas station, and I'm like, there's no way this shit was fucking scripted. Because she like comes out there screaming at him, and I remember this is like 2007. She's like, "What are you, like gay or something? Like driving through Alabama, trying not to get your ass kicked?" And like she goes back inside, and they're like, "We gotta leave." And fucking James' car just breaks down right there, and he's like, "Hammond, get the jumper cables." And the fucking they all like leave and scrub the shit off their car, and I'm like, I love how, even if it was staged, I was like, I love the concept of them going to actual, oh yeah, the other one was NASCAR is rubbish or whatever, and they got mad about that. I was like, so fucking stupid. And it was so funny too, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I love how they went to like Vietnam, Africa, which actively had like a war going on in the area they went to at the time, I'm pretty sure. And like several other places that could have had dangerous shit going on. I was like, I love how the most fucking dangerous place they probably been was Alabama. Because it had something related to gay on car. And they're like, "Don't you bring that gay in here. That's the way I see. I only stick my penis in dirty butthole, but see, that's my brother and my cousin. So it ain't gay anymore. That's God's butthole. And I dare tell you about to buy a pickup truck." Anyway, which is just absolutely fucking hilarious that it's like, I love how even if it was staged, or I feel like that was one of those, like, they kind of expected something bad to happen, but not quite. This lady is like actually threatening you, and here comes the boys or whatever who are gonna, and I'm just like, yep, that sounds like Alabama. I was like, having grown up in the South, I was like, yep, that sounds like you're in some stupid shit. Oh yeah, 100%. I could totally see that happening. Because man, there are certain parts even of South Carolina that I'm like, nah, nope, no way, man, I ain't going there. Fuck that. Yeah, I think they did like Cambodia at one point or what. One of my favorite ones is Vietnam. Not only because like it's really like sad, because there was another thing they said during that one, which again, it was Jeremy Clarkson that said it. Oddly enough, he's like, for a lot of people, he's like, Vietnam is a war, not a country. He's like, which is such a shame because it's beautiful, and like because they're showing like all the scenics, and it's gorgeous, like some of the landscapes and everything there. And I also love how the friendliest people they encounter in those, and this is just because I've watched a few of them recently, was like the dudes in the sketchy part of town in Miami, who all these dudes were wearing like grills and shit and just like chilling on like porches, and all of them were super nice to him. Because they're like, do you know where we could buy a car for like $1,000? These guys are like, oh yeah, man, definitely. He's like, you go down there. He's like, you turn right twice or whatever. He's like, we would find a place to get you a car. And he found one. And I was just like, I love it. I was like, that's the shit about America though. When he's like in some low income neighborhood, and these dudes are just like they're like the chillest guys ever. They all look like threatening as hell. They were all so fucking cool. I'm like, man, it's just like shit like that's so good. Which is also kind of like one of those, like, having grown up, of course, in the United States and in the South. There's a lot of that too, where like you will be really, really, really surprised sometimes by people, because sometimes you could come across the most redneck ass crazy looking dude ever, and he could be like the nicest guy on the planet, like super friendly to everybody no matter what. Like, but you also run into crazy people who are like, oh, you gay down here, I'm gonna get you, boy, we're gonna kick your ass. There's definitely that too, which is unfortunate. So there you go. Oh yeah, I'm sure they weren't expecting. I had never actually listened to if that was like, if they had like if that part was like even remotely planned, or why am I having the hardest fucking time getting over here? Clarkson's Vietnam quote reminds me of Anthony Bourdain's quote: "Once you've been to Cambodia, you'll never want to stop beat Henry Kissinger to death with your parents." Jesus Christ. Oh man, I do think that was kind of like whenever I watched like the Grand Tour, I think that was kind of what was missing from, like, it kind of goes back to that whole like you know, the creativity like through restrictions or adversity. It's not really adversity in this case because they had so much fucking money when they were doing that, but like the fact that it had to be like a show on the BBC meant that they had to like rein it in sometimes, which was so fucking funny. Because like a good example of this is when they write penis on Jeremy Clarkson's helmet, and because you can get away with that, right? You could write penis, but if they written something like more obscene, they wouldn't have had it, like they would have had to like blur it or some shit. But like that was so fucking funny when he was just like, when someone's written penis on the side of my helmet, he points to it, it just says penis, and Hammond's just like, oh, that was me. Because they had painted his fucking bike pink or whatever. And that was another thing that was so funny in Vietnam, when they're sitting outside, and Jeremy and James May, they're sitting there, and like Richard Hammond's inside trying to fix the boat they gave him that's been on the back of the fucking bike the entire time. And they start spray painting his bike pink, so he has to drive a pink bike all the way through Vietnam. And the chef from inside comes outside. He's got like his full chef get up. He's like, you want to get in on this? And the chef's like, yeah. This Vietnamese dude's like spray painting the bike. And then this fucking other lady comes out who I guess worked there or something. And apparently she just started spray painting other shit pink. And they're like wheeze laughing because they're like, she took the can and she's now vandalizing other vehicles in the parking lot. Because they had like finished like spray painting Hammond's bike, and so she takes the can and is like over there like spray painting some. And they're like dying because they're like, she has taken the can. She is now vandalizing other people's property. And I'm just like, God damn, this lady was just waiting for a minute to just like, she's like, finally, here's my chance to do some fucking crime. It's so fucking funny. This lady's just like, fuck it, it's time, dude. I'm gonna start spray painting other shit. Which I love the concept of in Vietnam, these two old ass white dudes show up and they're like, you want to commit a crime? And she's like, fuck yeah, I do. And they just started shooting. Like that was all she needed was some two weird ass old white dudes to show up and be like, you want to do some crime? She's like, fuck yeah, we're gonna do some crime. And I'm like, of all people, why would you listen to them? It's like, oh geez. And like that has to be one of my favorite like, because they always had, whenever they do those trips or whatever, they always had like a backup vehicle in case their vehicle died or whatever. That, like, I was like wheeze laughing because I had forgotten about it. So they were doing bikes to get across Vietnam, and like halfway through, they're like, okay, if your bike fails anymore, you're gonna have to ride this. And it's a fucking red, white, and blue American bike with the Star Spangled Banner playing on the back of it. And Jeremy Clarkson's like, okay, for any of you kids at home who are watching this and you don't know why this is extremely offensive, ask your parents. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that is one of the scariest things. I was like, oh man, no way in hell. We're around in Vietnam with that shit. Nope, I'm good. No thanks. Not doing that. I ain't trying to get killed. My God. All right, we can unequip Weird Water now. I'm gonna swap back out Thunderberry. And we could sell this this SEVA or SSP ecologist. I thought about doing like a Erica actually mentioned this, and I was like, we should. She was like, we should do like a Discord night where we watch the Top Gear specials. I mean, they are legitimately fucking hilarious. Like that, even though they've got some age on them now, like God, those are still so fucking funny. Plasma, thermal protection, and radio protection. I could probably just sell that. I could definitely just sell this piece of shit. This is terrible. Imagine him like being like, "Oh man, here's this great thing." I'm like, "Oh, thank you so much. Guess what I'm not using? Magic vodka. Doodaloo. We can also get rid of magma. I think it can go. That can go. I'm gonna save some of the 545, but I can't use a buckshot anymore because we're all in slugs now. I can sell all my bandages. I'm gonna sell half my energy drinks. I'm gonna sell half my radio protection shit because it doesn't matter. Side protection's all right. I know they say C in this, but I'm gonna keep saying side because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's buckshot. Okay, now we're gonna pack up. I guess pack up some of the other shit. And then I'll save that 545.
Come see me again.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. I do want to do it. I also need to like. I haven't seen any in the last day or so, but I've got two more options for the stupid bots that have been spamming Discord lately. Next up is phone verification to send messages. We'll try that one if that keeps happening. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully the last thing I changed will be enough. But if it's not, we'll try that for a little bit, see if that helps. And if that doesn't help, I'm gonna have to make a stupid ass honeypot channel, and I really, really don't want to do that because I think that's ridiculous that you would have to make something like that in order for that to stop shit.
I have up.
Okay, so I think. Oh wait, is that? Oh man, I thought that was high capacity for the 1911, which we've yet to find. Which is unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go repair my shit, and then I guess once I'm done repair my shit. I actually don't even know where repair my shit is. Isn't this what's his butt? This isn't the tech, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
You know what I?
Well, howdy, I'm here to upgrade repair my garbage. It's only 14. It's only 14,000 to repair everything. That's so easy. He probably isn't gonna be able to fix up that that crazy ass assault rifle thing that we got. All right, let's see. Let me try packing up. I'm gonna pack up all of our ammunition and stuff because you know. Okay, keep those med kits. So even if I don't, even if we just did like half our energy drinks, we're still sitting at 32 with that, which is a lot. Like it's crazy heavy. We almost never need radiation fixes at all. Med kits we do need. Food we of course need. That's a lot of grenade. I'm trying to just thin us out a little bit because I do feel like we're running around really heavy. I'm gonna pack up the Saiga for a little bit because we're gonna use the Integral instead for a bit for our short range weapon. So I'm gonna pack that up and we're gonna try if I can upgrade it here, which I'm sure I can't. We're gonna try the Karad, I think. Which, if we upgrade it, should have pretty good range. We also have a scope for it, and we have a suppressor, which is nice. So that should do there, which also means we need to carry 545. We're gonna take some of that. That'll be for our longy shooties, and then we will need to go purchase some more God's Caliber, which these guys definitely do have, so that's fine. But I also need to upgrade this gun, which I doubt he can do. We'll probably have to go to the Red Forest to do that, because this just strikes me as a gun that I'm gonna have to take somewhere else. Would you believe it? He can't. What a crazy thing that is.
Bring me something interesting.
1,000 for every anomaly I tanked? Nah, man, it ain't that much. You tripping. I didn't mean to drop that. You gotta be careful, because if you don't, these assholes will come up and eat it. Oh, neat. We can actually already put all this stuff on there. I don't even need to change anything. All right, now I gotta find somebody who's selling 545, or well, God's Caliber, not 545. That's not God's Caliber. We haven't found a lot of armor piercing. Oh, there we go. We're good. Should be hopefully enough ammunition. Oh wow, we still have. Do we still have weird water on too, and it's still that heavy? Okay, thank God we don't. All right. All right, we're good. Oh, looks like it's about to something. Oh, dude, it's not 545. It's 556. I'm dumb. By dumb, I mean I just didn't look at it. What is 545? Doesn't even sound real. Is that real? Did I eat floor sausage? Probably. No, 545 is real. I just misread that completely. So, oopsie, poopsie, made fucky. I guess we'll take the armor piercing 556. 284 rounds of that, and then for the La Pistola. We should be for La Pistola and the Integral. God, this thing's huge. That's not normally my jam. It's also not as much scopy as I thought it was gonna be. But it's not too bad. You remembered wrong. I don't want to run all the way up there. I guess I could just take I guess I could go talk to Princess Toadstool over here and take the guide up there. That'd probably be quicker.
It's about...
Can he even go up there is the question. I think it's Yanov, right? I found an LMG the other night. Didn't even realize the game had one. Yeah, that's what I forget which ammo that is. But yeah, there's like the bags of ammo for them and shit. I have like zero interest in using an LMG, but that's cool that they exist.
A veteran is sharing wisdom with new recruits. Always make sure
Yanov. Yee.
Be quick.
We only have 78,000? Oh my god. All right, we need to do anything that increases range and accuracy, which this does range, so we can do that. Do range there. That's armor piercing power and then damage drop off. But I can't do... Okay, so that's just damage, which I don't think we're going to need that much more of that. Muzzle brake is pretty expensive. What's this do? Weight reduction. That's always cool. We like it to weight reduction. Got aiming speed. Spread decrease. We're going to do... I don't know. Aim speed. Yeah, actually, we don't normally get that too often. That would be nice. That's a tactical grip for the foreskin. That's good. What is this? Dang, dude. I thought that was I thought that said change caliber to 45, and I was like, holy shit, it's time. I was like, holy shit. All that does is lowers the spread, but I don't think I'm doing that. Doesn't seem like that much of a benefit anyway. Recoil recovery, that's pretty cool. What about this? Readiness, that's also pretty cool. Oh man, we're almost out here. That's more aiming accuracy. Again, the range on this isn't as long range as I would have hoped, but I also really need to get aiming through night vision goggles, but I don't have enough sauce for that, so
let's see what else.
Hopefully, this is a unique one, uses sniper ammo.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, what, the LMG? Bro, what do you... That's light. Never mind, I was about to make fun of you. I don't even know if I have enough money to guide me back to whatever. Hello, Gary. I go back to Rostock now. Oh. Beep 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 beep. All right, now we got to go back to In Search of Past Glory. So now we're going to see if that SMG actually will hold up in the role of the Saiga shotgun thing, because that thing is a monster, and will delete pretty much anything that gets up close to us. So we're going to see if this can fill that role for a little bit. Probably not to the same degree, but I'd imagine it'll be just fine. It's probably a good usage of sniper ammo if you don't use your sniper stuff too much. That'd be pretty good. Running, oh running. I just accidentally used radiation thing. Well, we only have one of them now. That's good. The rest are in stash. And that's just fine because we have so much radiation protection that it doesn't even really matter. There's like a cricket at the window, and man, he is just going. He's just going. He is scrubbing those legs. He's like, who wants to cricket fuck? Who's ready to do it? That's cool. Just set myself on fire. Oh. Well. Oh, he's shooting like some kind of dog demon. Oh, never mind. That's not a dog demon. That's a human demon. Oh, that's a rat. Oh. What? Oh, that dude was oh, he's a Zambo. Oh, that makes more sense. Can those dudes even exist without a controller nearby? Because, like, that's happened a few times where we've seen those guys and I guess there wasn't a controller or whatever nearby. I didn't even use our new weapon. That was fantastic. Dustin, please use the right spelling, or else I'm going to have to say that you're a fake Stalker fan, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to do that, you know what I mean? Twitch, chirp dat. I wonder if it like if it's like actually pretty accurate. Like if I'm saying like Twitch chip dat, if it'll maybe because I'm saying dat, it won't do it. Hello, stalkers.
How did I manage to break the detector?
I thought about doing that I thought about just running off and breaking my legs and dying. But then I realized the reload time is kind of long, even with a really good even with like an M.2 that's crazy fast. Still takes forever. Well, I guess it did work for clip dat. Yeah, you're right. Never mind, I guess we're good. Oh, this is a jumpy. Tis a jumpy place. I like how the little jumpy anomalies are basically like the Skyrim equivalent of like a weird like lever that you pull at the end of a dungeon to get out quickly. So you don't have to walk back through the entire thing, a la Morrowind style. Here I come. Oh, well. Alright, well. Cool. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. Well, that was neat. Twitch, Pweet dog. Sucking on a Pweet dog, doo doo doo. Sucking on a Pweet dog, doo doo doo. I like how I brought this longer range gun. And here I am. In close quarters again. I'm just gonna turn the light on, fuck it. Like, what could be in here that's actually threatening? This game is mostly turned into laughing at mutants as you unload round after round into them until you either die or they die, but we're all having a good time either way. Everybody dying. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Probably didn't need to use that, but that's fine. look at that dude. He died from the stink. Which is fair. That dude, legitimately, that zombie man, he had not even rounded the corner and he's already just blasted my ass. That was incredible. Any boys down here to sell? Some good slinky dinky noises in here. Now this feels like a place that should have a controller in it. Which, knowing controllers, what they'll do is it'll pop around the corner, grab me immediately, suck me off. Which is just my favorite. Nice. Freak. I'm not even, I guess I'm not picking that up. Oh, look, that's one of those, like, goop anomaly things. I remember those. Oh, never mind. That's rats. That sucks. Yeep. Wow, did that really get all of them? Holy shit, that's crazy. Kind of surprised by that. Sucking on a Pweet dog, boo-oo. Sucking on a Pweet dog, boo-oo. Nice medkit, man, you're dead. We're good. Rat pit. I mean, I kind of got, like, a few of them, you know? Why am I wasting God's caliber on this? Frankly, I should have just thrown another grenade in there. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Get out of here, God! Look at this fucking Halo 3 rat looking ass. Twitch. Clip that. You know what I never did? I never went and read you guys' thing because I went off on like an entire new tangent about what 2 games are you taking. Halo 3 Rat's pretty cool, but Stormwind Rat is better. I'm going back and I'm gonna go see if these are still in here. This was back when we were talking about pickles. This was when we were talking about Nick talking gun. That was good pooping height. I see Pink said, motherfucker looking like a latex glove stretch over cottage cheese and gets more time off work than I spent in school. Pretty good. Let's see. Okay, apparently Fennec is taking Stellaris. That's pretty good. Roto's taking Skyrim and Final Fantasy VI. That's pretty good. Deceiver was living in Canada and is Union scum. Halo. Pink said Halo 3. Probably something larger scope like Scrimshaw or Elden Ring or something. I think that was about it as far as what 2 games are you taking in the nursing home. I'm going back and reading that because I realized I asked that question and then like forgot to read the answers or the responses rather, which was rather goofy of me. I miss Stormwind Rat. He got replaced a few years ago. Requiescat and Al Pacino to him. There from the registration office. Alright, more samples coming in. That's nice. Always love that. I swear to God, if it's more rats down here. Which is, I mean, they're pretty dangerous. This is a nice looking place. Slap that bad boy on in. No, I used up my allotment. No. What AI, please? I need this .com. Yeah, we were talking about the Millennial Nursing Home, even though which is really truly a fantasy. Yep, here we go. What nonsense is this? Oh, this is that's one of the cat dog demons or whatever, right? They do that shit to you. I think. Rat dog. Or is this one of the glowy bitches? Oh yeah, it is this dude. Oh, let me switch this bad boy to auto or burst fire at least. Owie, owie. God's Caliber and burst fire is pretty fucking sick. Wow, cool. Cool. Man, I'm sure that went through a window, right? Because that's just how this works. Neat. I can only take 2 games. I would have gotten all the trophies from them, and then I'll have nothing left to do. So Deceiver, for you in this case, strictly only the trophies matter. Like the game doesn't matter at all. So like, if you got the trophies, that's it. Like you're not even gonna touch it anymore. Like that's done dizzle. I guess I just need to chase this jackass down. Because last time this happened, like that was pretty much what I did. I just I just chased him down. Instead of letting them come to you, just run after him. That's the solution for it. It's like, do you get your ass kicked by a poltergeist man? Don't run away. Run at him and shoot him with a gun. That was a spooky spider on the wall there. That was scary. Is your poltergeist making too much noise all the time? Chase after him with a gun. Shoot him with it. Well, considering live service games were unavailable, I totally get the I totally get like just take big open worldy game. That seems like a good call. Those are safe bets. Scrimshaw's a good bet. I think I prefer Scrimshaw over Smeldon Ring. I don't know why though. Toilet. Well, this toilet room was crackly. That right there, a crackly toilet room. You're going to get that bad boy serviced. I'm level with you. I completely forgot what the hell we were even doing here, so.
Ooh, yellow paint. Oh, tell me where to go. Oh, I hate it. Oh.
Oh shit, we can keep going down? Nice. They're gonna take one old game, and that's gonna have to be Elden Ring. Second game's gonna be Elder Scrolls 69 or whatever they're on. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Because like Elder Scrolls 6, unless Microsoft like cancels it. Oh, they'll be like, this is taking too long. Copilot, tell Bethesda to use Copilot, Please. Please. Slopping. Please.
It's Jesus in the flesh.
We got him, everybody. Jesus will not harm us anymore. He loves it. I like that little. I like their Dark Souls rolls. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Wish Todd Howard could just buy Microsoft at this point. Oh, you see that company? Uno reverse purchase. Dude, my kingdom for the ability to just open up boxes by holding like square or something. Oh hey, it's one of the dudes. Cause he got them ugly ass feet. And he got, oh dude, he's got those killer jeans though. Okay, so the jeans were apparently part of the experiment. I didn't realize that. I mean, I'm seeing it now. You know what I'm saying? I'm also seeing these textures aren't loading correctly. But yeah, no, those jeans, those are part of the experiment. How cool is that, man? They let him keep his jeans. Somebody filming in on the news as to why I saw some shit that was like Obsidian will now be making like the next fucking Fallout or something. What I haven't followed like anything in the last like week. What the fuck would somebody be even talking about with that shit? That's not real, I'm sure. What the fuck are people talking about? Oh, well, I knew about the turbo layoffs. Don't worry, I knew that part. Just because they did fat fucking layoff, though, doesn't mean they're just, like, handing dev over to somebody. Did they say that specifically they're handing dev over?
Any documents in the control room should be off limits to lab assistance. Last week...
Xbox doesn't have any fucking project... Like, I love that shit. Like, they don't have anything to work on anyway. The only things they have are the things they bought.
Project X documentation. This
No, I don't think anybody's given me like a straight answer on this yet. Obsidian was apparently working on Avowed 2 and have been changed to work on new Fallout. Oh man, that's good. I hear, but people are talking about Avowed every day. I hear about it all day, so that's probably a good choice. The corpse of Rare sittings. I love the corpse of Rare. It just sitting somewhere. They're like, what the hell is this? I'm like, I don't know, it's been dead for 400 years. It's just sitting there. Oh my god. That would actually be crazy though if they had been like, here you go, Obsidian, you're now working on Fallout. After Bethesda has like made that franchise, turned it into some bullshit that has made more money than fucking God. What? But honestly, I could totally see stupid decisions like that being made. I've seen dumber decisions from companies that are just as stupid as Microsoft at this point, so you could damn near tell me anything about the gaming anything at this point, and I'm probably like, yeah, that's probably true. This shit's dumb as hell. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Actually, technically, Obsidian did not directly make New Vegas.
Oh god, not one of these guys.
No, now I'm getting butt crunched. No, and then you're up there too. I'm getting butt crunched and dog sucked.
Wow, this is like... This is gonna take me into one of my loss of control of character rants. Depending on how bad this is, we'll see. I'll have to look it up later, because this sounds like a bunch of tiny pieces of information I'm now gluing together, so... The Fallout game reportedly coming from Obsidian, Avowed 2 cancel. First off, I am weeping that Avowed 2... Actually, you know what? I don't give a shit about Avowed, but I would have preferred if they had... If that is true, at least Avowed was like a new franchise. I don't care about it personally, but like I'd take that shit over fucking reboot, remaster, remake, remaster 500th time. I'd at 100%. Just because I didn't care a ton about it doesn't mean like I wouldn't prefer new thing to exist. Also, I thought Forbes was like out of business. They just couldn't hack it in a modern world. We're gonna hide over here and kill Dog Beast first.
No, don't leave. No, don't split. Don't do that thing. Oh my god.
Well, as long as
y'all, I'm joking about y'all, I'm joking. Y'all know me. I make haha. We just being goof.
No, Forbes is too big. They're too big to fail. Avowed wasn't new though. It was a Pillars of Eternity game. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I mean it's basically a new thing. Like what are we doing right now? Okay, fine. Avowed, sure. All right. I'm sure every person that touched Avowed was like, I am very well aware of the Pillars of Eternity franchise. Fallout was also not a new series, but for fucking all intents and purposes, Fallout 3 was basically a new fucking thing because it was absolutely nothing like any of their other shit. So, and it made a metric fuckload of money. Anyway, I thought I'd get like I thought there was like a very simple answer to this, so I'll go look it up later and actually read about it.
Don't suck me. I'm gonna get sucked in this gravity hole. Dude, you did it. You suck.
Hey, quick, that's just how it be nowadays, just ripping the dick off. But it's fair. Everything in the world, the reason I think most people have no idea when I'm joking anymore is because the world is a parody of itself. So I don't think anybody knows anymore if I'm joking or not. Because, like, I could say some shit, and it could be the most, like, wild, outlandish, dumb thing you've ever heard, and it could be real. What, 100%? It could be real. I think everybody's jokeometer is completely damaged at this point, so... Anyway, back to my original point, though. Avowed, yeah, basically a new thing that most people, I would imagine a bunch of people who played it probably had never even touched Pillars of Eternity or even heard of it before. So yeah, I would much prefer to see, even though I don't personally care about it, I would much prefer to see new series thing. I also personally don't care. I wouldn't want Obsidian making another I mean, I just don't. Where is this bitch? God, he is so over there. Poopy butts. Where do you even go? These dudes are honestly similar situation, and we found this with fuck it. We found this with that one area in the swamp that it was much easier to just run up here and just shoot them. Like don't even bother with anything else. Like just come up here. Just get in their face. Just shoot them. Fuck playing cutesy whatever. No, that didn't work. You know what? There you go. I know I'm essentially right. Because, like, I would say that there were probably people who play Avowed who had no fucking clue that Pillars of Eternity was even a thing. Besides, it's not my point anyway. My point is, once again, I would prefer to see another installment in that, and I don't even really care about it, other than, like, fucking let's remake, remaster, whatever. That was my only point, is I appreciate it at least for the fact that it's whatever. Sure, nobody fucking ever talks about it that I hear of, and I don't personally care about it, but like, God, I would take that any day of the week, other than like, guess what, gamers? We're remaking remaster for the remaster 50th anniversary of the remaster, and I'm like, good. That's okay though. Obsidian can remake Fallout New Vegas, since that's all they ever made anyway. But to my knowledge, they weren't even Obsidian at the time that they made that anyway. They were still like dick boxy games or some shit. Oh my god, dude. All I want to do is not have camera disorientation for like 3 seconds. This is worse than drunk mode. Dude, like, I'm joking, but I'm also not. Because, like, let's be fucking real. If they were like, let's remake Fallout New Vegas. Like, okay, God almighty, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a fucking meme of like, yeah, I guess, bro. Whatever. I didn't shoot enough bullet last time. That was the problem. Also, other problem. God's Caliber. Carve out his jean butthole. Give it to me. Wait, play that conversation. No! I'm trying to play the conversation. I hate when it does that.
Have you seen the reports? That is a work of art. It's a shame Vuparov won't get to appreciate it.
From what I have observed, he's more than a work of art. He hasn't ceased to amaze us since he was connected to the Monolith Network.
Yeah, even in that article that what Dustin linked, it just said reportedly. I don't know if that's. We'll see. We'll see what happened.
He's a general.
Yes, you make a good point.
Now, what Kunzer's saying makes a lot more sense. They said the BGS was dig deep in Elder Scrolls 6, which of course makes sense. They wanted Fallout sooner to capitalize on the Netflix success after restructure. Again, that makes sense for infinite growth. Yep. I feel like
Mom's basement flooded and got 5 feet high. Bed floated, was touching the ceiling, so lost. Oh man. What the fuck, man? So wait, your room was down in the basement? I'm really sorry to hear that, Red. That's fucking awful. When did that happen? Was that like when you were gone recently? I never heard that as like a response to Avowed. Some of the people that played it seemed to enjoy it, but I remember looking at Avowed and I was like, yeah, I could probably do this, and some of the visuals just didn't do it for me. I was like, I'm good. It seemed fine. It was the same thing with what was it, Outer Worlds. Same deal with that, like visually, and like I remember I watched a little bit of it and I was like, God, this has got that. It's got kind of that same humor that like New Vegas has in some spots, where I'm just kind of like, I don't. There's like a tone to the writing that I'm just like, like it seemed fine, seemed neat, seemed like a game that I could totally see why people would enjoy it. I just didn't have a lot of interest in it. Oh, but then again, I also didn't really have any interest in Fallout until Fallout 3, so yep. Whatever Bethesda did with that made me actually give a shit about it. Wow, holy crap. That was a lot of sauce. I could change this off of full auto now. Yeah, no, I know everybody loves New Vegas more than 3. I think that's just an instance where like my brain must just be broken or something. Maybe I might just not be. I don't know. I just don't. I wish I liked it more. I just was never able to. I was never able to bond with that game really. But everybody else was, so I'm the crazy one. Oh, yeah. I don't even know who these guys are. They're angry at me again. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure the gunplay was much, well, I wouldn't say much better, but it was definitely better than 3's. 3's makes sense though, since they were, I think they were like less leaning on it for the time. I think it was more that like the first person-y kind of presentation was less about the gunplay and it still being like an RPG type deal, but it was in first person this time, so. But they definitely got way better at it with 4 and 76 legitimately are fun to shoot gun in. Like that is for any problems I damn dude, where are these fucking people coming from? God. I kind of was like that for a while. I came around to The Last of Us, but I'm more at the end of it all, like, I don't really remember caring much about the gameplay. The gameplay felt adequate, and in some cases, good. But for the most part, it was just adequate. And, but, like, I really enjoyed The Last of Us, the first one's stories, which is, like, 2 was, like, exhausting, because it was so just, like, revenge bad. Are you sad yet? I'm like, yeah, dude, I guess. Like, damn. Yeah, dude, I guess I'm sad. God. Yeah, no, I was never able to get super into New Vegas. Maybe it was like the setting and like some of the way the dialogue is, and factions just didn't really do it for me. I actually really enjoyed what they did with it in the show, though. I thought that I still remember that one. I'm comfortable talking about this now because it's been like 40 years since that happened. I could not believe the amount of fussing I saw from people, because I remember seeing like a couple posts on like Reddit and shit like that. Of course, it's fucking Reddit. They're gonna be fussing about whatever. But because I thought the scene where the NCR Ranger, they recreate like the opening to New Vegas, where they're sitting up there with the rifle and they shoot because it's in the daytime, of course, but like that recreation of that scene, following the bullet like into the target, I was like, that's fucking awesome. I was like, that was fantastic. What a wonderful way to do that. And like that was a genuinely good part of that. Like I loved that when they showed up and they did the NCR Ranger thing, and like getting to see that, and I was like, that's wonderful. That really is great. And I feel like they captured the fun parts of like some of New Vegas, and I feel like I don't know, I think they did a pretty good job with it in the show. Now I'm curious to see where they go with the third season, because I wonder if it's going to hit that point of like exhaustion, or if it'll be really interesting because they're going to be in an area that like we really haven't seen in the games, which is going to be neat, because I feel like that will be some pretty cool territory for them, because I guess the entire gist of it is that they're going after like the Enclave and like some of their bases and stuff, which are like up north. And, well, north from where they're at. I think that's going to be interesting, because we really have never gotten like a snowy biome type deal in Fallout outside of either flashbacks or, you know, whatever. So, God, these like armor-piercing rounds and shit that these people have, they just rip through us. That's crazy. Fallout 3 has a better story than New Vegas. I don't know if I would say that I don't really think I enjoy the main story in either of those games. Yeah, I can't say. The more I think about that, I really don't think I do. They're either forgettable or... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Operation like Anchorage, we get to see a little bit, but we've never had like a Fallout game, like a full-blown one that took place in anywhere that was like a snowy climate. I think 76 has something, right? Didn't they do like a snowy thing, expansion area deal or something? I haven't really followed anything 76 related in a while, so. Operation Anchorage. That's actually going to kind of suck if they're like pushing another First off, I don't think that's so fucked if they really do that, if they push another studio to make the next Fallout game. I think that fucking sucks. Because like especially after like 76, which I enjoyed 76, but I would really like to see Bethesda's next crack at like whatever Fallout 5 is. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with Microsoft though. They suck now. They're just getting worse and worse and worse. I was thinking about this earlier because everybody's saying Microsoft now, which makes sense because, you know, Copilot and all that stuff. And I was like, I think Microsoft might be up there in terms of companies that have had derogatory names glued to them. And like, in a weird way, they're all kind of like relevant to the era that they came from. Maybe not super relevant, but still pretty funny, the concept of like, I feel like every generation has like a derogatory fucking name for Microsoft. That's how long they've been around. What even? Where? Are they shooting through metal? Oh no, they're shooting through that thing up there. That's a bitch. Yep, I remember Internet Exploder very much. And you know, we used to have that last little bit of physical protection, and I didn't realize how much that was carrying, and it was. So I guess the next set of armor, I need to make sure that we're maxed out on that again. Because honestly, most of the environmental stuff has become pretty null at this point anyway. Just think about The Last of Us 2, and I remember by the end of it, I was like... I was like, I am so ready for this to just be over. And I remember even thinking, I was like, yeah, I've mostly enjoyed this, like, for the most part, but my god, I am just so ready for this to be done. Like, I'm tired. No, I'm dying. Ew. You remember how I didn't bring the shotgun this round? Because I was like, yeah, the SMG will probably cover the territory for that. I regret that. I need to get a longer range weapon that I'm happy with, and then I need to do that, and then I need to try to... I'm really getting tired of getting shot through fucking walls and shit, too. That just feels crazy. Fucking like 8 feet of concrete and shit's just going through it, like full damage. I'm like, yeah, boy, give me that shit. Yeah. Layer it on me. These guys are using pretty PP butt guns too. That's the crazy part. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I enjoy like the concepts of like The Last of Us 2 and what they're trying to convey, and then I'm just like, man. Dude, we are getting shredded in a way that I have yet to see in this game. Like, this is absurd. And I don't know if we're getting like a lot of headshots because we're on like the ascent or what, but my god, this is crazy. I don't even know if having a shoot gun would probably help here. I'm getting shot mid-loading screen. Oh wow, I thought we quick saved. Oh, I guess we weren't allowed to. Banned. Alright, let me turn my light off. I'm not allowed to ever see when playing this game. The enemies can. Not us, though. If you skip all the cutscenes, I don't know if I'd be interested in that game at all without the story element. Same goes for Last of Us 1. I don't know if I'd ever really play that without. Oh, that's because these guys are monolithians. Oh, okay, that makes sense as to why they're scary. Okay, yeah, because I can't save here, so I just gotta play it like crazy safe. I don't think any of that hit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. So far, I think the monolithians are the coolest faction in the game, like hands down. I don't even know what this guy is. Cool. Apparently there's a dude behind me? What? Really hate my weapon loadout here. Really wish I brought shoot gun. Also wish I had like full fizz protection. Nah, see their leader, he's like astral projecting his butthole to us, and that's gross. And I'm calling the cops. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, we're dead again. Getting shot in the loading screen. It's my favorite. Oh, I regret getting rid of my fizz protection armor at this point, because I think fizz damage is like the end-all be-all of this shit. Radiation damage is nothing, especially if the right artifacts. All the other shit. I guess I could go in the PP swamp. I don't know. I don't think that's an exit though. I think you have to go the. Oh my god! I love being behind cover and getting shot. It's so good. And I love questioning whether or not it's a bug because you know there's a whole like, oh yeah, we can shoot through. Or that fucking asshole that can just like throw stuff through walls. I'm just like, I don't even know if this is intended. Or... Sick, dude. Awesome. Yeah, the ADS time on like scopes and shit, I just fucking hate it. Honestly, my favorite like long range gun so far has been the Ventar or whatever. VS Ventar, that thing. Probably been my favorite. Which I feel like gets severely outclassed by some of the firepower later in the game, but I'm about to just go dust that shit back off and just use it. Yeah, I know handling affects it. That's why I increased the handling on this by like a ton. And it still sucks. At least got that guy down. Then we had to get that dude. Oh, there's two dudes up top. That's another reason that we're getting our ass kicked. Dude, I thought we... Oh, thought we got him, but I guess we didn't. Oh, cool. You know what, though? I appreciate that this bit has been kind of challenging, at least. Mainly because, you know, the terrain is atrocious for approaching anything. I need my shoot gun to answer their shoot gun shenanigans. Oh, you getting cat thwacked? Don't want to get that cat thwack. Dude, thwack attack would be like a...
Yield to the will of the monolith.
Yeah, I'd say that my favorite set so far of armor was probably the monolithian one. That was really good. Had a really good balance of like physical and all that. The zircon suit or whatever it was. You know, the problem is here is we're not using the 1911. That's the issue. Mainly because we're out of ammo in it. Dabble. Dabble, do you? Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm leaving. It's kind of a bummer that you can't take like enemies like armor and stuff, but I mean it makes sense because from a progression standpoint, but oh my god. Because I don't even know how to get monolithian stuff at this point. I guess I'd have to find like a monolithian cache. But then again, I guess if any new stuff is going to appear that's better than what we have, it's probably going to be like an exoskeleton. Sick. God, there's so fucking many of them here. Holy shit. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. All right, I shouldn't have turned that light on. I'm not allowed to see. Not me, said the PP. Oh my god, we headshot his ass through the tree! What a fool. Why that barrel just flying around? There's also a stash over here somewhere in here, I guess. Yeah, I think the monolithians are really cool. I think like typically in settings like this, I tend to prefer that kind of stuff just because like I feel like it's, if you're gonna be like a little bit on the fantasy side, I think having like a faction like that is a pretty good call. Because S.T.A.L.K.E.R actually does a pretty good job of like kind of doing that, but not getting like too crazy with it. Even though realistically, with all the anomalies and all that, they really could just kind of go nuts with it, but they tend to not get too wild on that kind of stuff. Okay, where's this stish? How is it in here? Yeah, so far I like the karate or whatever. Well, it's a little disappointing from the perspective of like, it feels like it's supposed to be like an end game type deal. Whereas nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an end game type deal, but I don't know. It just like it doesn't feel really powerful. Like I would say like the Saiga D12 or whatever feels like end game and powerful, and it's not even. Yeah, technically, that you can get that like midway through. So, hey, look, it's the Bentar again. That's a really good. That one did really well for us. I really like the sight on it, or the scope. Was pretty good. I think that the rate of fire was pretty solid. I think it was just lacking in damage by the time. That's shocking that that's like an end-game gun, because I mean, like you can get it really early, and not even like by going out of your way or anything like that. You just what's his face literally drops it in that one quest. Yeah, I guess I need to track down like a good like exoskeleton type deal and use that, or get like another thing, because you are losing even. I thought that maybe that little bit of physical protection wasn't going to be that big a deal. Oh, upgrade it. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, because like upgrading really hadn't done so much for it that I'm like, oh man, this is amazing. Matter of fact, it might have made it a little bit less usable just because like now we have to, because I made it to where it like has to take slugs. I thought about taking the sight off of it because I feel like the sight doesn't really do much because I guess it does because like you can pretty much knock somebody out like mid-range, but it's not gonna be quiet. Definitely not. Sipping on that drink. Sipping on that drink. I need to make me some more coffee here in a second. Hang on one second. An imposter. Oh my god. Not an imposter. Yeah, we used to be pegged out on physical resist, and now we are not. And that has definitely, that is definitely noticeable. Like in that encounter, that was 100% problematic.
Something's not right.
Are these ward people? Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, so we need to get back to a point where we actually have like good fizz protection.
To bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure, put your mind at ease. That's right.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I thought this thing was loaded, it's not. Balls. I was just getting up bent at the knees a second ago. Look at that. I already did. Yeah. I'm on like day question mark of workout, by the way. I don't really know what day it is, but it certainly is. 1. I've been doing. Staying on top of it. Weighed myself, weighed like 216, so not making any progress, but you know how it is. Takes forever. Body's like, yo, I'll gain some weight, no big. And it's like, can you lose some? It's like, nah. That's gonna take 14 years. That's gonna take 75 years. I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. You suck. I'm like, yeah. You're right. No, we need that.
Did you just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried.
All right, I'm gonna run your foot over.
It's okay, I was just going to hug you.
Going to hell.
I didn't want to.
You're okay.
All
I'm not going. You're not
news
gonna
has
hurt me.
been
Well, there was
the
that time- you're like the
same
cat.
since the Garden of
You
Eden.
get like underneath the chair and you're like,
After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented
back.
alcohol distillation.
he's back. Stalker 2, same one I've been playing for the last like.
Yeah.
What? Oh, right here. Probably is trash.
The Stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes, this is it! At last!
There's
Thanks, Pink.
nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man. If even my own work can...
I thought he said I've seen you before. I was like, God, they're really leaning into like he didn't even know my
Wasn't
name.
Exactly. A failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate...
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
So Red, what's the plan? You said the insurance was going to cover it at least, right? I'm sorry again that happened about the flooding crap. That's awful. Is everything else okay? Because I know they just got like another new dog, right? It's like dog number 7.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Got the grand plan for a future, yes. Oh, good God, yes, indeed.
What the fuck? What do you want me to do here? Take the blueprint, suppressor to Depapa Poopa Rav.
And I told them that, sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the ward...
Okay. You jam this bad boy in?
Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here.
You know, if you look
All
through
the
your glasses,
work
it's
I
much
did,
better for seeing.
It's all become meaningless.
Good.
You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of people died because of him.
Were they good people?
Oh my God, dude.
Other good people to install the suppressor.
That's true. Who even needs to see when you have magic vodka?
You're
That's a good point.
as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill
Stalker
Faust.
might be giving Dark Souls a run for their fucking money in terms of like NPCs talking very slowly and extremely cryptic. about everything. And I'm like, would you please get your words out? Get out your words. You gotta... What the fuck is this, man? God, get your toilets together. Come on now. Oh my God, they're still going through on the dog? Even after all that? Holy cannoli. I can't imagine fixing all that and then also just bringing in a new dog. I could not do that. That's a lot of work on its own, so having to deal with like the damage like that and then be like, also dog. I could not do that. That's a lot. Yeah. Well, see, the problem with Faust is that he doesn't have... Ooh, gross, you sit on stained mattress. Ew. Faust doesn't have, he doesn't have the blue jeans. And that's where he fucked up. That's what's gonna get him killed. Honestly, the suppressor, if I'm thinking... Oh, you had so much shit over here, man. You were complaining about whatever. Yeah, Faust doesn't have the... Faust... He doesn't have the blue jeans. So, how do I get out? I'm pretty sure the door that I came in is locked. Or it isn't. I can't remember if I came in up top or... Down yellow. Nope, it was definitely not up here. Oh, man. Running around, looking at all this paint chipping everywhere. It all looks fucking same. You already paid for... Oh, you already paid for it. Okay. That makes sense then. Well, that's good. Just reminded me of what you told me. And I was like, oh my God, the zoo grows. Red's gonna pop in here one day, but like, they're getting an elephant. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'll still get the elephant? But like, yeah, it's already paid up. Elephant is ready to roll. I legit don't remember how I got in here, so this is trouble. It's only the third dog! That's a lot of dog. I'm following the marker, and it's not helping, because it keeps leading me to whatever. Yeah, just get some fucking sheep. Getting tired. The whole zoo's coming. Oh, this is it. Okay. I like how medkits have become so disposable that I just straight up ran past that one. Doesn't even matter anymore. Alright. We go over here. Oh, it's chemical plant. I can't go there. Closest I could think is... I don't know. Blue. I don't even know what blues and yellows is. What is that? Oh yeah, that's true. We could. Yeah, the med kits. Yeah, you're right. Could do that. Find a technician to install your butt. All right. Well, I guess I'm going this way again. LMAO. Wait, is this the same link as the LMAO below? All right. Let's see here. You got the last star, Mario. Make a wish. I wish all pro-life men were pregnant. Do what the fuck, Mario? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could deal with all pro-life men being pregnant, because like, because then those assholes are gonna give birth to little demons that'll probably be exactly like them, because they're gonna teach them to be like them. This was LMAO. New level of Catholic guilt unlocked. The Pope wants to know why you haven't finished that draft yet. Dear writers, we need your imagination, your narrative creativity, and your lively thinking. We need these to create spaces of freedom and authenticity within which divine grace can make the promise of God. Why you haven't finished that draft yet? From S Bliss 89. That's the most internet sounding name I think I've ever heard. I don't know why. Like, this is just like some dude's name and his birthday. That's like the perfect. That's the most internet name. No, dude, this bridge sucks balls. Every time I come out here, it's like Some stank-ass shooty magooties over here just trying to shooty magooty. Would you just kill this already? Oh, good. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome for helping me, by the way. Thanks for killing me. I hate this gun. That's what you get. Time to get over encumbered again. Is the game like balanced around like... It feels like it's balanced around carrying only like 2 guns. Carrying like a sidearm and a main. Because it's like, it's once you have like three guns, I feel like it's super easy to get over encumbered. But it's also probably just balanced around stop grabbing everything. But then again, it's kind of not at the same time though, because like repair costs on things get pretty expensive and things don't really sell for as much as you think they would. I don't know. Oh yeah, if it's that big, it's got a big honking screen. Not just a regular big screen. We talking big honking. Get out there. Look at that shit! Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to hit. Please don't run to that anomaly. You guys are so stupid. Oh my god, is this more... These more dick clowns! God, they're everywhere! I love getting headshots and they just don't die. That's super fun. Oh, face down, ass up. That's the way they like to hook. Oh boy, another stash location. Just imagining a stalker speedrun that's like... Stalker speedrun, 100% all stashes. I'm like, I'm not doing. No, I'm not even watching that. There's not enough life. There's not enough time. There's just not enough. That's too many. That is too many naked. Oh look, radiation that does no damage. That's crazy. Oh neat, I can take that little rampy up there, and I'm assuming that's how I get to the stash. I'll wait to jump. It's fine. I guess I'll take these guys and rampy lampy up there, and then... Cool. I'm not addicted to them because like there's so many of them that I haven't even gotten. Oh cool, we vaulting now? You can never tell when the game's gonna allow you to vault.
I'm inside, upstairs. Come on over.
Whom civ the fucketh are you with? Nice. Oh, I thought you said the dog is a mini wheelchair dog, and I was like, what the fuck? You didn't tell me this part that is a wheelie dog, but it's a mini wiener dog. A mini wiener? Oh my god, is that actually what it is? Can you vault if you don't have... No, that's not true, because I've had it not work even when we didn't have gun equipped. I'm glad I've created my own jumping puzzle here. This is very good for me. I'm very glad that I've done this. Hey, it worked! Got it. What's this blueprint for? Magazine feed for the cracker. Cool. What even qualifies as I wonder what even qualifies as 100% for this. Like all side quests? All milk? I don't fucking know. 100% vodka? I love going through shit like this and not even getting like a stupid ass artifact from it. Yeah, but 100% artifacts would only be like the deterministic Daniels, so that would just be like the... Why couldn't you have been a landing pad? Why you gotta be a dumbass electrical butt? Mini weenie, oh yeah, mini weenie. Cool. This stash wasn't even marked. We didn't even know about this one. Y'all didn't even know about that stash. I would really like to just get down, and sometimes this game is very anti-get down. Sometimes you just want to jump and break your legs, dude. Same. Same, oh yeah. Same, oh yeah. Well, we got down, so that happened. Gotta get up to get, gotta get up to get, Oh, I love being over encumbered and not being able to jump because you need a chunk of stamina to do that because it's so stupid. 100% is qualified as two things. One, did you beat the game? And two, did you get all achievements? All achievements? Dude, I'm so tired of putting on the stupid water and having drunk vision. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna start using like the Vintar in 1911 or some shit. I'm just gonna give up on... I'm just gonna give up on having 3 guns. Or I'm just gonna stop looting everything, which sucks because that means we won't be able to really repair shit easily, so that's gonna suck too. There's another stash over that way, which I'm guessing I have to do the same thing, which if it's the same kind of crap that's in that stash, it's fucking worthless. Game? Can I? Alright. Twitch, comma. Clip dat! Exclamation mark. Oh hey, it finally did it. Nice. Eat all you sausage? But see, if you eat sausage, it doesn't even reduce the weight. It just puts the weight inside of you until it forms the poop. No, I'm saying. I guess technically it might disperse the weight more evenly, but that would be about it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R twice gone ladder sexual. Red arrow of face. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What you doing, Nom? Typing that emoji broke Twitch chat. Just broke all of it. Twitch, comma, clipping that, exclaim. I cannot wait to see which clips it's actually grabbed of me saying Twitch, comma, clip that by the end of the night. For anybody who missed it, Twitch has a new feature that's called auto clip, where you can say Twitch, comma, clip dat. And then it will take a poorly timed, shitty clip of whatever it was that you said. And it's mostly useless so far. Dude, maybe I could get out ahead of everything and I could make an entire series on YouTube called Twitch, Clip Dat. Like, just write it all out. And it could just be all the clips that you've been taking on your stream of Twitch, Clip Dat. All of which are useless, mostly worthless, and probably not even funny. Oh, why am I not using dub for pooping and peeing? And that is a good question. If you aren't pooping and peeing in Stalker, are you even playing the game right? No, you're not. So get real. Get real. Get real. Tired of it. Next time we do RimWorld, I'm gonna play with Rim Atomics, so that way we can get even more complicated and stupid and probably just die instantly. Because that's what I need, is a raider with like a fucking doo-doo diaper club running up and just whacking my nuclear reactor with a fucking stick, getting irradiated and then blowing our entire place to shit. Wow, 4 entire clips of TwitchClipThat.com? Nice. Twitch, backwards is your ball cap, comma, clip that. Maybe Stalker suit or like Dune still suit? Did recycle you poop and pee like Goran? Do you think Gorons can eat magma or do you think they just die? It doesn't matter, I'm tired of them. I'm just waiting on the day Super Pretendo is just like, we've gotten rid of Gorons because they're gross. I'd be like, thank you so much for your contribution to humanity. I think we can make that jump. I think we can blast ass. I think we can hit it. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Dead. Twitch, clip that. I had to open up the fucking door. It is 83 degrees in this room. It is 73 degrees in the rest of the house. Jesus. Is getting into Rostock like supposed to be the most annoying fucking town to get into? Because it certainly feels that way. Gorons would die if they ate uranium. It's too many calories. You know, technically you're right. I have not jumped into the ball. So, I mean, like, I could do that. Yeah, dude. I hate how much, like... heat computers pump out nowadays. Well, that worked. Oh, so it was a warp anomaly. I thought it was a gravity anomaly. Well, that's interesting. Great. Well, at least I'm in a good spot. Oh, I remember this. This is that place that's I was talking about. Oh, look, it's aramid lining, which is not for... I was looking for aramid lining, but not that one. Man, this is like really far away now. Why'd I do this? You're welcome. You didn't do anything. All I got was a blueprint for something I won't have, never have, or will have ever. Now I'm just a trash bitch, and now I got to run all the way back to Dick Stock. That's good. What if that's how Big Orin came to be? He ate so much uranium, he just became huge from calorie intake. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm so tired of being an like fucking dude, get a grip. It is not that hard to move in water. Good night, Nate. Enjoy the sleep so you can go to work and do that. Peep. Are we sure this isn't tar? Okay, we actually are like chest deep now. Oh no, we're not. We're still like knee deep. This is so stupid. Dude, mud never slowed anybody down. I'm so tired of this propaganda. Blow some of this fucking hot ass air out of here. Yeah, I love how like if there's another like major complaint I have about it's like modern hardware and shit, and I talked about this a little bit. This is absurd. I think I'm actually stuck. Like modern like PC gaming hardware and shit is like how just absurd. Like the thermal fucking footprint of everything at this point is so ridiculous, and it's kind of bad that nowadays I look forward to getting a new GPU because that GPU will have higher overhead, which means that it won't run as hard to try to like do similar performance, which means it won't generate quite as much heat. Then I'm just like, hell yeah. But the problem is that's not happening anyway because the way these cards are designed anyway, they're all going to crank out a shit fuck of heat anyway, so it doesn't even matter anymore.
Anymore, I'll just take them down, up close and personal.
I seem to remember something about the Germans trying to march through Ukrainian mud and that going really well for them. Yeah, it probably worked out pretty good. The mud propaganda rises again. Yeah, so like let's say for example, like if a GPU heats up and it's like a newer, like let's just say it's like top of the line, crazy, whatever, it's got a ton of overhead compared to whatever you're currently running. It's a brand new thing. If it's not utilizing like quite as much of the my brain just died. If it's not like maxing out like as far as like throughput goes, even if it is running at like, you know, oh, let's say it's running at like 40, let's say if it's running like, I don't know, 60 degrees Celsius or something like that. Whereas like the other one's running at like 85 or something like that consistently or some shit. It's like maxing out. I think this one's like 78. It depends on like the physical size of the card itself, and that the other PC components are blowing out pretty. You know, they're generating a decent amount of heat too. And then if you got like the door shut and all that stuff, yeah, that thing turns into a space heater. Just gonna be pumping it. All right, finally almost back to Rostock, which is great because who cares? We did go on a little side mission though to go get nothing. That was nice. I knew I shouldn't have jumped into the hole.
One raid away from leaving the fucking zone.
This hole betray me. I'm glad the AI is not stupid enough to just walk like right into anomalies though. I have noticed that doesn't really happen too much. Now they will walk they will walk right into an emission. And will walk right into an anomaly, but not those guys for the most part. Even though we have seen them do it, but for the most part, like the regular patrols, they don't seem to do it, which is really funny. Which is nice. Good for them. Turn off your heating in the winter? I would hope so. Because you don't need it. I mean, you just turn on your computer. The first break I've taken today. Well, who's stupid? You could do it anytime you want. You're your own captain out here. Nobody's your boss. Except for maybe your boss. He might be your boss. Dude, Rostock fucking sucks. Why does this place suck ass? Everything here is just like doo-doo. Doo-doo monster. Getting in here is doo-doo monster. This place is poop. Now where am I? I don't even know. Place is poop while he goes the wrong way. Bullshit. I'm where I needed to be. What are you talking about? You went the wrong way. You the dum dum that was like jumping the hole, not me. You the dum dum duty butt. Okay. Oh hey, did we get a new detector? Shit, I don't even know. Improved second-gen detector. Despite its relatively high price, this detector is favored by seasoned stalkers for its user-friendly interface, reliability, and remarkable efficiency. All right. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Nice, that's cool. I know you are, but what am I? You said Jar Jar bitch. Oh, got him!
And I know it's supposed to be. I'm big.
Please don't do that. You are killing it. He's like, window time, window time, window time. Twitch clip that. You said Jar Jar bitch. That's a nice detector, dude. Kind of, I guess.
Take care of everything. I have options.
Clip that. Twitch, clip that. Dad. We could sell more than that. Just sell all this shit. I'm so tired of all this crap, dude. All we do is carry around crap forever. I also never use these drugs either. I don't even know why the hell I'm taking them around anymore at this point, to be honest. But taking the beer, don't care. Taking the bread, don't care. Take this, don't care. Take this, don't care. Who cares? Don't care. I love selling these dudes like tape recorders. Tape recorders that have absolutely nothing to do with whatever it is that they're like currently dealing with. And they're probably just looking at that like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like, money, please. Needing a lot now. Money, please. Bandages are like, I don't even know why I picked those up. Those are worth absolutely fucking nothing. I was about to make some comment about how those are like worth whatever. They're not worth shit. So I don't know why the hell I even bother.
A regular is the best advertisement for my...
The hell was that? What was she doing? Scary, dude. Scary shit. Hey, look, a tactical helmet. That's fun. Got fizz protect. I don't want it though, because like that doesn't seem. We don't have our other suit anymore either, because I put so much into whatever. So I done sold it for this one. Our fizz protection is pretty ass. I also never got the fizz protection upgrade for this one, which would have been nice, but I don't have the stupid thing for it, so whatever. I hate you, Ragman. You stupid.
You?
Ragman, you sell pee-pee, and I hate you.
I don't.
Alright,
Don't forget
Alright. Okay, so we gotta find a technician to jam this into our face, which is probably gonna be this guy over here, I guess, because he's the only technician that's here, so I guess that's part of that. I'm gonna go shove some shit in the box. Masterworks, oh, can't go wrong. I'm probably never using that. I'm about to dust this bad boy back out, because looking at it, like, yeah, because like the submachine gun's been cool. I would say the best thing it's got going for it is probably the whole. It's mostly killing rats, so yeah, that's what it's got going for it. The Karad is pretty cool too. Kind of wish I hadn't wasted money upgrading it. Not a turbo fan. Not a turbo fan of that. I really wish you could just pack up Skiff's pistol and just let it show up in cutscenes. Like, it's so stupid that they don't do that. I know it doesn't weigh much, but man, sitting in the inventory would drive me nuts. We got that Zuber magazine though. That's cool. But yeah, I think I'll probably bring the Merc back out, because I would say so far in terms of like range and rate of fire and all that stuff, it's been pretty good. The Saiga's still pretty good too, as far as like close up shoot. It's really good at killing mutants, like amazing at that actually. That is probably the thing it is best at. So I guess I'll get these two bad boys back. I like how we've come back around to this. Come back around to these same fucking guns that we were using before. And here we are again. Alright, I need to get some shotguns, slugmas, but I'm kind of low on those. So I need to go buy some slugma. I need to go buy some 45s. I need to get some God's caliber. What was it was 9x39 on these, right? Yeah. I actually haven't messed with the expansive round things too much either. As a matter of fact, I really should just be using nothing but like armor piercing at this point, because this shit is... Some of these dudes are so armored that it's getting really, really irritating. The only thing I can't get in armor piercing consistently is probably the probably 45 actually. Oh, they're explosive rounds basically. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. I don't know why I said that. Take me down to the Ventar City where the Ventar's clean and the pretty. Yeah.
Got issues with your gear? Let's see what...
Okay. Oh, you physically have to, like, put it in there. That's interesting. Conditions too low. Well, at least they don't charge much money to shove that bad boy in there, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else we can upgrade with this, because we just need to get the blueprint for the return mechanism sleeve tightener, which gives it more range. We also need the blueprint for the bolt locking lugs. Dude, the blueprint shit is kind of obnoxious, because, like, I get it for, like, maybe, like, some of the super fancy guns. Some of these, it's just, that's absurd. Like, what a bunch of crap you have to do just to get that. It's crazy. Because the upgrades themselves are already pretty damn expensive, so... This just uses slugma at the moment, which I might actually... Like I said, I might just take the sight off that. I don't know if you can put a regular sight on this. I wonder if there are mods out there that make it to where, like, sights are more compatible with, like, different sights are compatible with other ones. Because, like, I would love... I'd be fine if this one had a sight that was lower profile, that, like, sat lower. Because that one sticks up so much, it just blocks your field of view. Which I've noticed that seems to be the thing that irritates me the most when doing anything with some of these guns, is just like, if it blocks your field of view a bunch without like cranking up the FOV a crap ton, I feel like that's where they drive me crazy.
You know who?
Alright, let's see, what does he have? He got some slugmas. And he does not have... It's fine for 45. I just need to get... see if there's some more...
I can get...
939.
Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of our mad monolith?
You...
Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of a mad monolith preacher?
Honestly, getting armor-piercing rounds for 939 has been kind of hard to find, too, so... Alright, well now we're back to none money left beef. That's pretty good.
Skiff, come in. How's request going? Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of our mad monolith preacher?
Oh, there's one that changes
I've
gun
got the
position?
suppressor.
Oh, that's interesting.
It should shield me from Faust's influence.
Good news for once. Can't say the same about the rest. Faust is gonna turn everyone in the zone into fanatics. And the worst is that he's got a pretty good chance. But we have a plan.
Brother, how do you sleep like that? You sleeping in a damn coffin? Like, what the hell was that? Man's a vampire. A door shut on me. That was pretty scary. All right, well, we're back to using the exact same guns we used before, which we went on this grand quest, which at least is good for the Saiga because that we did take the time to upgrade that, and then I just didn't use it. So, well, it's not that I didn't use it, I just didn't. Head to the rendezvous point. Oh, is this the lower? Ew, is that like an AI fucking thing for their? Yeah, it is. You know it. Alright, let's see. Tactical version of this mod for more options, including the abilities. We switch vanilla plus versions. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see how it works. God, I still had the fucking Marnio pregnant thing up there. Marnio pregnanti. Yeah, I kind of miss our, like, actual physical armor, the monolith shit. There are so many stashes down there. Holy shit. Where was this? Oh, this is the little camp with what's-his-butt. Yeah. God, that is really far away. Well, time to start hoofing it. Only 2.7 kilometers. Easy. Actually, I wonder if we go into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R might actually put us closer to that. Yep. Gotta run, but wanted to stop by real quick, save my streak, say you're playing the game wrong. Hell yes. Maybe does this throw us north? Well, I mean, that was southeast some. We're still way too far away, so that's good. Well, time to start a hoofing. The fact that this thing can do auto is so weird. Like, I can't imagine using this in automatic mode. It will probably end up feeling pretty weak compared to most of the stuff that we've used. Like, that SMG and stuff in close range is pretty crazy, but thankfully the Saiga, if we have like a controller or something we gotta get up on and just shoot, that'll work pretty well. The extended mag for what? We never found the extended mag for this, the 1911, or any of the guns we care about. Of any of the shit we care about, no. I found a bunch of stuff for other things that I would give a shit about, but you know. Oops. Question is, do I want to go through the burnt butthole, or... Because, like, I can't go across over here, so... I can either run straight. Yeah, I guess I'll just go this way and then go straight down on the left after that. What a wonderful day running over, non-over encumbered. What a treat. It's still a shame that we lost that one place. Whatchamacallit. Startingville. I wish I had, like, heard them over the radio or whatever saying... We're dying. I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll come help you. But they probably did, and I just wasn't. I was probably yapping. Didn't notice, so. Big yapping. I love that tank that's just like smudged over there. It's like, whose dumbass idea was this? Oh my god. Dude.
Everyone, stay put.
Twitch, comma, clip that. What? Why did he just become erect and just stand there for a minute? That was scary. He was just like... Ugh. Honestly, though, you know, if I was, like, chasing after somebody and they just kind of, like... Well, that's what the thing told me. It said to say Twitch, comma, clip that. Exclamation mark. Hello. Welcome to Twitch, comma, clip that. Once Twitch inevitably rolls out their own dumbass AI agent, what do you think it's gonna be called? Do you think it's gonna be called like purple.ai or some shit? That's cool. Taught. I like that. I was somewhere the other day and I forgot what it was or what site it was for some like innocuous product that didn't matter, and like it was like ask our AI agent like Thwunky or some shit. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell's happening anymore, dude. I was like, why? I was like, why does this shitty little site need some crap
Everyone, stay put.
AI bullshit? Yeah, that's why I like this gun. The ADS is like super quick on it for the most part. It does like pretty good damage still. I don't know, it just feels like really good to just kind of... I don't know, it doesn't feel like crazy difficult to... Okay. I am gonna stop picking up everything. Like, I'm gonna start actually like selectively grabbing stuff, so I'm just gonna grab like med kits, and I really don't even need to be grabbing like energy drinks and stuff either, because that's like a waste. Just gonna get like, even though med kits are... I'm really getting really sick of being over encumbered, like constantly. Call it Justin. I mean, I'm still going to end up loot goblining. It's just over here, I don't think it's worth loot goblining, because I don't think any of this shit over here is even worth doing anyway. I need to kill some monolithians and get an upgraded version of a... whatever. Yeah, no, I'll go back on my loot goblining here in like 2 seconds, so don't worry. It ain't going to last long. Fuck. He's got beer on him. What a scary, bad man. Alcohol is terrible for your butt. Well, the worst part about picking up all this shit and carrying it is, like... No, I haven't, like... It's barely benefited me because most of the crap you can sell is just not even worth it. After seeing... What did I sell? It was like 64 bandages or some shit. It was like 3,000. I was like... Wow, that is the biggest waste of time ever, because we don't need bandages anymore, so... No, this gun's insane, dude. Like, the maneuverability of it's, like, really good. Like, it does enough damage to, like, take shit out in headshots for the most part. It's quick to, like, reposition. The ADS time isn't 3 fucking decades. I don't know, it's just really good. It legitimately feels stronger than like some of those like ARs and stuff like that we've seen. That, like, how much is water? So water is only worth 65. The energy drinks are technically 190, so those might be worth grabbing. Ammo is just not ever worth selling because it just isn't. It just isn't. Half broken guns you think would be worth something, but they're also not. Grenades might be worth grabbing because they're not super duper heavy, and you can carry a decent amount of those and like sell them too, I guess.
Sausage. Oh yes, we needed a sausage.
God, it's a hell of a run to get down to this. Oh, is the armor penetrating ammo, like, is it considerably more? You know what's so weird is I did not see what Foya said, and I read what Jigakuro said, but they said Justin is a family guy, and like, I read it like that before I realized that that was the context in which you were actually saying it in response to that. That is like the weirdest shit. Like that's that's how I read it before I even knew that that was in response to it being like an actual like to the tune of Family Guy. That was so weird. I read that and I'm like, why am I doing that? And I looked up and I was like, oh, that's relevant. That's so weird. Oh man. Yeah, them calling the AI thing Justin would be like that'd be too functional. Like it's got to have like, yeah, it'd be like twerple or some shit.
Halt! My orders are not to let anyone through.
Okay.
Chill out. I'm already leaving.
And don't come back.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'm leaving. Alright, I'm out of here now. Alright. Twitch clip that. Alright, I'm out. Oh yeah, he was Ward. Yeah, he can kiss my penis. That's fuck him, dude. See, but the Bandages are 150 a pop too, and those also just sell like garbage. So you need an entire brick of sausage, not breaking eye contact before shooting. It's just, hell yeah, bruh. When'd you both get in here? They're like, windows open. We live here now. Luckily there's an AI guy. Luckily there's a man who AI can do. Luckily they are family. AI guy. Why did they never make a larger version of Slim Jim called Thick Jim? Do you think maybe that would have been too powerful, right? They did? Was it actually called Thick Jim? Because if it's not called Thick Jim, then it's not even worth it. Slim Jim Thickies. Imagine this manly man fucking asking like one of his kids. He's like fucking 40 something. He's asking one of his children who just started driving. He's like, "Son, bring me back a Thick Jim. Daddy's hungry for some meat. Bring me back a Thicky Jim." Pappy needs some meat. Get him a big Thick Jim. Oh, look, it's one of my favorite anomalies. It's the Bubble Boys. Bubble Boys. Bubble Boys. Oh, neat. It actually shows the, oh, that's cool. It shows, like, what the anomalies are. That's fun. Yeah, I'll never forget the Rotten Slim Jim. What a... I mean, that truly left like that's a lasting impact on me. The soiled gym. Did we already run in this Fuego pit and get like something? Fuck it, I'm going again.
Oh, it's so spicy. Not it, leave. Why the Fuego hurt?
Dead sponge? Is that really what they call this boy? Damn, it's Spring Boob. Uncommon artifact found in thermal anomalies. Powdered dead sponge can be sought out by practitioners of alternative medicine on the mainland. I love the concept of alternative medicine on the mainland. Like, they don't just have, like, artifacts at this point that you can just, like, rub on your penis and that'll just fix your brain or something. Like, whatever. Crazy-ass people. Just rub the anomaly artifact on your penis. Did you say you weren't gonna goblin? I'm not. I am absolutely gonna get artifacts, though. Those are, like one of the only things worth getting to sell. Because you can get them pretty quick. If they do show up, they don't weigh like 80 million pounds, and what in the metric butt Christ am I dealing with? What is this? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, those are the ones that are just like the anomalies that just make you just drag ass. I've already been here before, didn't we already, like... Oh shit, that's a Mercedes. Oh yeah, because we're over here with Plip, Plop, and Ploop, or whatever the fuck these dudes' names were. I do not wish to be horny anymore. Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. When I was watching through some of those old, like, Top Gear specials and shit, I saw, like, a couple episode descriptions, and one was for, I guess the episode with, of all people, the celebrity guest they had on was Will.I.Am, and I just saw it at the bottom. I didn't watch the actual episode. I was like, I can imagine that was the episode that William was like, it is time for me to start a car company. Whoa, it's one of those dudes. Majestic. Nature in all of its beauty. Thing got he got like a little bit of thin elephant going on. Know what I'm saying? I like how these assholes are more dangerous than fucking Gigamoose. Just throwing it out there. It's majestic. Snapped up at this 50 gunshot. Oh my god. What is happening? Wait, is he mad at me? No, they're friendly, aren't they? Man. That was Tony German too. He had his country of origin in his name. That's how you know he was for real. Hello, it's me, Tanya German. I'm not picking up those bandages, dude. I'm sick of it. Those things are so dumb and they sell for none. A waste of time. Lightning ball. Yeah, you get my boost friend. Get shot, dude. Yeah, where that ball go there, man? Oh, goddamn. Look at them all running. They're thinking about it. I should have just left. Should have left when you had the chance, fools. We in the helicopter graveyard now. Ooh, hey, free money. I don't care about no dang fire. Oh, there he is. No, it wasn't 3 dudes in a moose party. It was like 6. It was like 6 in a moose party. Thank you very much. I now like this lore that I've created of Will.im, and that he'll go on to like some shit. If he sees anything new that he was unaware of before, he will then decide that he must create a company surrounding it. So he goes on to Top Gear. And he's like, I shall create a car. Like, damn, dude. William sees watch. I shall create the watch. Holy shit. I didn't realize there were so many assholes up here. Man, fucking rat pit. Dude, where's the rat pits even coming from? God. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that this game is like unbelievably long, actually, because it's very easy to just kind of get sidetracked, and then also the main quest is fine. It's been dragging a little bit. I would say ever since Circa, it's been dragging a little bit. I don't know why that is. Dude, stop shooting me. I'm so tired of you. And Jeebus said, do not unto him as... Oh my god. Oh my god. What a dick. Why would you do that to me? Every time I get hit, though, I'm kind of like thrilled because it's just like, oh, thank god I can use a med kit. Gotta get through these one day.
Oh, he's using... that's the integral, isn't it?
Damn, dude, they got some real shit over here. No wonder they be thumping. What is this? In addition to their name, they should have their faction underneath them so I can tell what they are, because I forget what everybody's stupid-ass colors are. Dude, if it were Moose Pit, I would unironically think that might be easier to deal with. Set me on fire. Oh, nice. We got a flashlight. That's cool. Is that a different Anomalon than I thought got a minute ago? Yeah. All right, where is it? Oh, there they go. Something about that. What? I'm okay, thank you. Good. Oh, we took that rat pit out. Oh, he's fine. Doing anything? He's just sitting. As long as he's not doing the window attack. Ross said in this order: hi, Airy, bye, Airy, love you, Airy. And then you left. You hear me? She said, message her, love you too. End response. I added that part. Twitch, comma, clip that. You merely adopted the rat pit. I was born in it, molded by it, died in it in Minecraft. How come sometime headshot work, but sometime not? It's just because, like, some of their headgear is shittier or something? Because, like, that's weird. Med kids, med kids. Down in the valley where the med kids. God, this is too many globules in here. Alright, guys, jeez. I'm just trying to clear out the... Why don't y'all fix the anomalies then, you fucking poop dicks? But they had the same headgear on. Alright, this is Zombongi 1, Zombongi 2, Zombongi 3. I don't even know why I picked that up. I don't know why I'm not picking that up. I don't want your canned tuna. I hate you. Sloppily hidden stash. Boy, that dude's friendly. This over here is the officer's quarter. Yeah, the Saiga's lost some of its oomph here. What? Oh, bye everybody.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dude, his name is Loser, too. That's the worst.
And he dangling.
They pictures of Spider-Man.
I think one of my favorite one-off characters that's been created on this show was the Shait guy who was just like, I gotta get the picture of Spider-Man. And he pulls out his camera and he's like fumbling with it. Spider-Man goes flying by and they're like, he like gets his camera ready, but Spider-Man's gone. And so he just look up and he like, Shait. He's so fucking bad at it, but hey, God help him, he keeps trying. Shait. Like he's never gonna get pictures of Spider-Man. Like nobody's ever gonna believe his ass. Dude, I'm gonna get vacuum. I fucking hate when stashes are like this. There any jumpies? Nope.
I hear a chirp. The window.
I hear it, and I cannot shut this door. Please don't start doing this. Okay, you can do that. That's a little scritchy, itchy. You know what happens to people who try to sell sniper ammo, though? You end up like Kyle Loser or whatever this guy's name was. Oh, yay, he's free. Good for him. I like how this apartment block looks exactly like that apartment block that... Stop. Stop. You have to stop doing that. You're killing me. I don't know why you do that now. Yes, you're the cutest cat on the planet, I know. Thank you for your face.
Another patrol! Watch out, Stalker!
No, that doesn't mean go over there and start doing it. I know. Thank you for being here.
Come on, Chubba Chunk. Are we in Canada? Definitely, yeah. Oh, hey, another thingy. Look how he's like, watch it, Stalker. I'm just like, just running in here looking for more free ground money. Got it. I didn't mean to do that. It's much faster to loot goblin everything, so I'm just gonna try to do that, I guess. Yeah, I told you I'd be right back to it. Took me no time at all. No, our internet's not down. We have 2 of them.
The white's blocked? Shit!
We're circled round from the northwest. They might be good at stealth, but my men are even better.
Okay, keep your heads down until the stalker does his thing. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's counting on you.
I forgot that, like, they're making me work the Scar dude, but I guess, like, that's what happens because you picked... If you don't work...
Look at us! We're having a blast! As long as Faust is surrounded by phantoms, we can't get to him. And the fact that he has a small army and the most powerful brain scorcher in the zone is not making it easier.
Oh yeah. You guys sure know how to throw a party.
We didn't plan this when we turned on the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but we can't let Faust turn the zone into zombie land. The zone bows to no one. This is gonna be a real
You know what's
mess.
funny is Kale listens to, like, the claps, but Finn will just stare at you like you are just...
I can't wait to get rolling. But if you need time to gear up, this is your last chance.
Most obnoxious
If you're ready,
clickety-clack
I'll
sound.
brief you on the plan, and off we go.
Like crab rave. It's fine. He'll give up. Eventually. Oh.
I need some time.
Well, that's
to get
Finn.
ready.
He's the official chaos bringer.
Sure, but be
Kale still
The
like
monolithians
Helens and
must have
stuff,
already
but he
figured
doesn't
out
like
someone killed their recce team.
walk in
And
here
don't
and
go
be like,
too
I'm
far
gonna
ahead.
clickety clack at this
Their
window for
Gauss
like an hour.
snipers can take you out with a single shot.
Wait until the stalker does his thing and just keeps smacking him in the head with bolts.
Ouch! It hurts.
I told you not to smoke in here. Go outside, not in a building. Are you trying to ruin my surprise for those fanatics?
Oh, dang.
That's a nice looking set of armor. Wait. Is going to run, Stalker. Here I go, Stalker. I already talked to people, dude. I'm so tired of talking to people. Oh my god. That is not this game's strong suit, and they just want you to do it all the time. They're like, please go talk to these people.
You weren't
No, I wasn't. Shut up.
Stalls in.
That dude's named like Harry Potter or some shit.
Owner.
Alright, I'm ready to do whatever you want.
Let's get down to business. You see the Dugas?
Got it.
But we haven't been sitting around, and we've got blueprints from the under.
Alright, I'll go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, make me go through the... Alright.
I'll shut down the Dugas.
Attaboy. The signal is patchy down below. That's the...
I don't care. I'll go to your fucking sewer. Of course you're gonna make me go in the sewer, because it's my favorite place to be. They're like, what a neat area. You could probably just walk through like this neighborhood over here. This is interesting, right? And it's like, yeah, just fucking go in the sewers, I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to hit the fan, I can sense it coming a mile away. But if there's good stuff around the corner,
Chaos mode. Here we go.
pumped up in advance.
Oh, you probably just saw a blur there for a second.
Gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as
He's hauling it.
silk, just like it's meant to be.
I hope y'all saw that actually. I hope you saw the bullet.
See the shining zone sooner than we
The
expect.
orange beast. A little blur in the background. Just... How did that not hit? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, I'm so tired of rat. That didn't even work. What's up with the explosive canisters that are like in the ground that don't blow up when you hit them? I have no clue what the deal is with that. I have not figured that out yet. I can't tell if that's like a graphical thing or like what, but there are definitely exploding cans that you should be able to like do, but oh, now what? Oh, zombongies. That makes sense. Wow. Incredible. I'm gonna make a game at some point. And as far as like universe building goes, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so, you know, zombies are always doing like like make all that kind of shit, right? What I'm gonna do is every what zombies actually do is they just recite like telemarketing scams. That's all they do. That's everything they say. Next time you find one, point it out. I mean, they're just like exploding 2B cans, but like they're stuck in the ground. They're not actually above the ground, so if you shoot them, they don't blow up like the exploded cans. It's the exact same model as the normal exploded cans, but they're just like shoved in the ground. Like it's like they didn't spawn in correctly, so they're like halfway into the ground and then they don't blow up. Oh, there he is again. And he's gone. Look, it wouldn't be the first weird-ass bug this game has had, so... That dude, he had a balaclava on, which, as we all know, those are resistant against bullets. That made sense. Oh, great, now I'm in the stink pit. I forgot to say the thing earlier about people who we actually care that they passed away, since Sam Neill passed away.
Stay low. Gets there. Awaiting orders.
That was a bummer. Time to go rewatch his best film ever, Possession. God, now there's snonkels down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, one of them just got sucked by an anomaly. That's really funny. I cannot get over the Snorkel's Dark Souls roll. That's so fucking funny. But I thought... I haven't heard the zombies say anything in this. Even when we just sat next to him. That is true, it does work for John Dark Soul. He was able to do pretty good. I think changing out our armor set has definitely been the biggest mistake I've made in this yet. Other than like the general, I have no idea what I'm doing playing it like early on, but yeah, that was a big mistake. Fizz protection is hands down the most important. Everything else is fucking trash, basically, compared to it. Other than like niche situations. They're having a good time in that anomaly over there. That's good. Okay, good. Well, that's fun.
Skip, do you read me? I sure hope so. It's gonna be a shame if you don't. If my timing's right, you must be heading towards where my men fixed up the lights. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, Skiffathy. And the main reason I say that is because it feels like the artifacts that you can get are super good at, like, mitigating those things specifically. And, whereas, like, physical protection, definitely, there's not quite as many of those. Oh, hey, rat pit. Yeah, it's these exploded containers. Those will spawn inside the ground sometimes, and then you can't actually interface with them at all. Which sucks.
Hey, Stalker, come in. What's taking you so long? Hurry up! Move! Move!
They've been having a good time with Rat Pit this last little bit, man. They've been having all kinds of those guys. Oh my god, speak of the pit. I don't even know where they went. Like, oh boy, the rat squelching has ended. Hallelujah. My god, that one's extra tiny. What the fuck? Cool. Like nothing. Oh my god, some of these fucking stashes and shit, dude, are so pathetic. Stalker should not have jumped down. Mistake. Oh, can't save the game now. That means some stupid shit's coming.
Shut up. Oh my god.
There's so many rat, and I have like nothing to deal with this. Well, the rat's got to be mean anyway. The rat should be friends exclusively. I was just about to say this feels like a place they would slap like a controller or whatever, or poltergeist. As we all know, the best way to handle them is to run up on them and just start shoot, because they can throw shit through fucking walls. So you may as well just find them, get right in their face, and start shooting them, just like every other mutant. Sick. Changes that enemy from like really interesting and fun to just downright irritating. Why don't you come in here, man? It's safe. You love it.
No, Dustin, how could you spoil me? Now I'll never be able to play the game. No. Also, thank you for the $5. Yeah.
Thank you all for the support tonight. I appreciate it. That's way too many subs again. Did that just throw something up the tunnel? Yeah, of course it did. Who am I kidding? Fuck, just did so much damage there. Oh, what an annoying thing. The lore. You know, maybe if I hadn't been in the sewers, we could have gotten here faster.
Our brothers did not return. The infidels are up to something. Stay alert.
That dude's name was Max Sleepy. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude, God's caliber is having none of this. I'm gonna shoot you in your pee-pee. Nice face over there. I don't even know who this dude is. Oh, there. The amount of times I've said that in this game is, like, staggering.
We've got a squad coming in from the northwest. They're skirting around the checkpoint. Good. Lead them away from the rest. As far as you can. Make it quick. We're getting antsy waiting for them here.
Which thing? Oh, okay, I can get it. Your migraine medicine or your Oh, okay. Yeah, I... Alright, I'll grab that here in a second. I don't even remember what we ate.
Are you there, Stalker? Now, you gotta activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga.
Oh, jeez. Aw, gee willikers. Alright, we're actually using some of the turbo med kits now. Nice.
The garage 20 to the north. We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off.
I mean, that, like, legit started firing, like, right as we... That's crazy. And sometimes, like, I feel like the AI is kind of stupid in this, but also, like, sometimes it's so insanely good that it's just nuts. Like, barely fucking the dust of you is coming around the corner and they're already just dumping. I'm like, god damn. Crazy. Like, here's my person dust. And the other reason it's like easier to be like loot goblin in this is it's so much easier just to take everything because there's no like loot filters or anything like that, so you can just. I don't even know where, how they came around that side. I guess they were just outside.
No matter what, don't let them get sight of China. Copy that.
Oh, great. I keep forgetting this thing's loaded with slugs and stuff now, which means much easier just to shoot in that direction. Like, as long as you're roughly on him and probably hit him and probably kill him, because that's just a lot of damage. Oh my god. Well. You know, it is pretty crazy how fast their like reaction speed is on shooting. It's just nuts. What is this location called? Oh, this is the Dugat or whatever. Happiness for everyone. Yeah, I look forward to finding new armor other than this that is high fizz resistance. And I'll keep this one because this does have really good environmental protection, so that is good if we run into, or if we need that again, which we really haven't very much. Reboot the substation. What about remake, remaster the substation?
You fucking did it, Skip! The Dugar's not gonna pose a threat for a while, and now these assholes have no idea where we're gonna hit them. It's time to move on to the grand finale. So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugar command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugar sparkle.
Take a look around. It's Limp Bizkit fucking up your town.
Anyway.
Oh, damn, dude. When did it get to be 110? Holy shit. Yep, this is before we started doing any of this. That's great. Like that right there. That's crazy.
We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off, no matter what. Don't let them catch sight of
Barely even saw that that dude was there, and they're already just dumping. Crazy. Oh, did I not get the other switch? Shit. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh my god, there's so many fucking idiots. Oh, we're dead. Somehow Palpatine survived. I have played Fear, yeah. I have indeed. I don't remember if I ever did Fear on stream, but I definitely played it back in the day. That doesn't mean we couldn't play it again. It's been a long time. An extremely long time.
no idea where we're gonna hit them. It's time to move on to the grand finale. So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugar command post.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Fear hasn't been remake, remaster, remade. As is tradition.
It's not every day we make the Dugar sparkle.
I'm so tired of that dude's VA. Holy shit. If we ever play this game again, we are 100% playing it in the native VA, because I'm not listening to fucking this English VA. It's so stupid sometimes. Just slowly decreases in performance until it's 10 FPS. You talking about Electronic Arts, the Saudi Arabian company? EA Sports. It's in Saudi Arabia, I think. Don't you hate a crazy ass corporate shenanigans and money? Warner Brothers. Maybe they could do like Fear Batman combo crossover. Call it Fear Man. Yeah, losing so much physical protection and then going up against shit like this is miserable. Should have kept what we had, but I didn't. So. Because our existing setup was perfectly fine, and this ended up being crazy expensive. Because when we sold our last set of gear, we didn't get jack shit for the money we invested into it. And I really do think that, like, at that point, the Zircon suit is probably one of the better pieces of gear in the game. Because that paired with like a decent like helm or whatever is really solid. Can I save now? Oh my fucking god, can I just save so I don't have to redo this shit again? Ugh. I'm so sick of the fucking English VA for this.
Hey, you guys is going after Fausto, right? Well, it sounds like we're going to have to get in there, Honda.
I'm like, alright, cool. I don't know what the fuck. What's like, why? Why? How'd you get to the zone? Oh my god, I don't even know what just happened there. They even making Bartman? Honestly, some of the regular like English VA stuff has been fine. But some of them are so bad. It's like that one bit with Richter where he's like, I don't even remember what the fuck he says. It's just so strange. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if Richter's VA is the same dude in both. The last like superhero game thing I played was like Spondleman the Web Spinner back when that came out on Lost Dawson. I have not had any interest in playing anything else superhero. God, dude. No, I don't. I think I'd be okay without the Critical Role gang at this point. Which they're great. But like, damn. Monolith, you're so cool. Guess that was a headshot. Fucking shoot me in the penis. Oh yeah, I guess we were able to save here. That's nice. Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien have had a couple roles that I wasn't able to immediately identify them, which was pretty awesome. But it's also not their fault that a lot of the time when they get hired, they're just like, "Can you do Laura Bailey voice? Can you do Jaina Proudmoore? Can you do fucking Illidan Stormrage?" It's like, yep. That just happens. That's just... It's like that one time Sean Shamel or whatever replied to that tweet that I put out, and he was just like, "Yeah, we just kind of read the lines, dude. We just put the fries in the bag, dude. Like they didn't ask any fucking questions. They were just like, yep." Yeah, I should have absolutely hung on to the mask and the armor that we had. This was a stupid fucking decision. It's like, oh look, you get all these environmental protection things. It's like also your physical protection goes down. And God, I'm fucking paying for it. That was such a stupid fucking decision. It has made almost every encounter unbelievably frustrating. Like... I'm just gonna run in this direction. Nah, I know what you mean about the way he breathes.
Took some casualties. Got it. Mugwort, what about you? Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from?
I would love to loot these things, but if I loot any more, it's gonna be over Encumber City, and then we're gonna be running, chunky running, and I'm just gonna hate it.
Fuck, Star! One of them right under the Dougal. They got a gas gun. We're outnumbered. 5 men down. Stay low. Give us a
He actually took like half a second to shoot. I can't believe it. Shoot through the tank. Oh, don't mind. Yeah, don't mind me. Literally shoot. That better be somebody behind me, because I swear to God, if they actually are shooting through the fucking tank.
Brother, the enemy is gone.
Brother. Oh, hey, one of these guys. They're interesting because those like change color when you shoot them sometimes, and I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. That one time it would like turn red, and the other time it like turned like orange or some shit. Why do I have this out? Well, that's the thing that's confused me, is there's been a couple bugs related to collision, so I don't know half the time if it's like intended or not, because there's like the whole thing with the poltergeist, and they can just throw shit through walls now. Apparently that was like a new bug that was introduced at some point. So ever since that, I'm like, I don't know if this is supposed to be able to fucking hit me through this wall or what. Because there was a point where they were shooting through like a corner that was like several feet deep of concrete, and I'm like, seriously? And it was just dunking on my ass around the corner. I was like, this is crazy. Yep. No, worst decision I've made was selling that zircon suit and the mask. I should have kept both of those and stay pegged out on the physical protection, and that was a very, very stupid decision. Unless it's some like giga exoskeleton shit, I don't think that the combined suit is worth it.
We welcomed our guests.
No, I'm not gonna do anything like that. I just feel really dumb for doing that. I should have just. I thought that maybe the environmental protection stuff and like smaller amount of physical protection would have been okay, but it has absolutely not been. Like this thing's cool, but yeah, that dip in physical protection is really, really hurt. And I think since it's damaged, it also has like lower too. Because I didn't realize just how much you would lose from doing that. Because unfortunately this game is, the menus and some of the system stuff is not exactly the clearest. Even after apparently what has been like a mountain of patches. I don't know where I'm getting shot from right now. I guess they're shooting me through the wall because, yep. Yep, immediately. Cool. Mostly just getting all the way all the way over here. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I guess it's damaged too, because you can see the shading on it has changed, which means it's even lower now. Which I'm used to having like full physical protection, and now we have roughly like half. Actually, is where we're at now. Now that it's damaged, so it's even shittier. I might just need to leave this and go pick up a different set of like armor and upgrade the shit out of it.
We welcomed our guests. Took some casualties. Got it.
Because even the weight change on it really hasn't been worth it either. Because it was a little bit lighter, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Dude, the Master Chief Collection, especially on PC, is like actually incredible in how shitty it is. Like, Pink and I were trying to, at some point we were hanging out a couple months ago, trying to play through one of the, just a little, play through a little bit of one of them, but it still has like that present bug where like whoever is not hosting just has to deal with like this weird like rubber banding the entire time, and I'm like, this is so fucking shitty. Like, should have just left the Xbox Live servers up, just play it that way. But to my knowledge, the Master Chief Collection on Xbox isn't as bad or something like that. Oh, that was why it was a different color, because I didn't finish shooting it, is what I didn't do. Hey, Jammo, what's up, buddy? What you doing? Smack all this garbage. No, like not even as a joke, like legitimately Master Chief Collection fucking sucks on PC. Like, it's terrible. There are some things that work fine, and then for the most part it is like this really just mediocre experience. I mean, I'm grateful that it exists, because, you know, game preservation, I guess, or some shit, but no, it is definitely frustrating to try to do anything. Don't let him turn around, he'll instantly shoot you.
Brothers, kill them all.
That's okay, maybe it was my way of bringing back some bringing back some difficulty by fucking nerfing the shit out of ourselves. Oh my god.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy peace.
Jesus Christ, dude. Doesn't help that I realized I had no clue we were going to be fighting this many people, and so like I'm out of ammo and like everything. I haven't been able to save in forever. Which also, I keep wondering if that's like a bug, because I'm like, oh, I can't save. Like that one time we just couldn't save for like forever. Yeah, I really don't know what it was, but yeah, like after like the halfway point in this, man, it has gotten buggier and buggier and buggier as it's gone on.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
I keep checking to see if one of them is like dropping their armor or something, because I would assume that they're using an upgraded version of like the Zircon suit or something. Which would be nice to have.
Boss, we've cleared the garage. Heading north now. What about ammo? Running low. Almost out of the grenades we took from the ward. Damn it, Cleric. Too soon. I know. These assholes are fucking hard to take down. Should have packed a flamethrower. I'm sending another squad to you. We're moving to the new car.
Oh, great. Was I able to save before this? I can't even save for this.
We made it through! I even snagged a Gauss gun! Everyone, get ready! Moving on to the last...
Nope, still can't save. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Nope, can't hard save either.
Everyone, get ready! Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
For the monolith. Look, everybody, it was fake Faust number 482.
Come to me!
Can't save anyway, may as well play stupid. Oh no, good golly. I can't even, I'm apparently just auto running in a direction. Okay, that's cool.
Come to
Okay, well at least the autosave worked here, that's better.
I'm the truth!
Too late, I am king. Yeah, I'm glad that autosave worked, dude, because I was like 2 seconds away from being like, alright, that's it. I'm done for the night. Seriously.
I'll show you.
Oh, God's caliber. Oh, God's caliber. Never did I think Stalky twice again would have shoot X of thing from Dasani 2 raid. That is surprising. Shoot X of thing. Yeah, just gotta shoot his little bullshit on his hip. Shoot me through the wall, I'm loving it. Doing this with just 1911 is gonna be tough. Cool. I think I should try to scavenge some ammo or something around here. I don't know. Trying to think if there was any of the artifacts we have on us might actually help, but not here, I don't think. Yeah, we have nothing. Oh my god. Thanks. That mechanic's been interesting too, because I remember a couple times with the controllers we broke line of sight and they still would just grab you, which I don't know if that was like multiple enemies that were having that problem with the whole like just go through line of sight shit, which is annoying, but I don't have the fucking rate of fire. I'm already dead. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have the rate of fire. I'm out of ammo and everything. I thought bringing like 400 rounds of everything was good, but apparently there was 90 million enemies, so our armor sucks. Much, much less tanky than what we had on. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. If we hadn't swapped out our armor, we would have been fine. Because we could eat way more shots than this. Because like now our like fizz protection is like comically low. So all the bullets and everything suck. Because like the extra side protection has been worthless. Like hilariously bad. The chemical protection has also been worthless. Radiation protection is worthless. Yeah, pretty much everything has been worthless except for fizz protection in terms of like stuff like this, and that sucks. But you make mistakes on things in this. That's unfortunate, but that's how it be. Nice, yeah, throw a grenade up here. That's awesome. And I can't hit his stupid blind doo-doo belt, though. Ugh. Yeah, we went from like our character being basically overpowered, kind of just cheesing through everything, to good God, I die in like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna ignore him and see if there's any, like, ammo or anything around here. I think we actually have some non-armor piercing rounds of this, maybe? Nope. That's it. Another grenade. Awesome. Pretty good. This janky shit with the reload thing is really annoying too, where it's like, oh yeah, load, and then it's like, load again? I'm like, did I die again before the game loaded? What? Like, did you die during a loading screen? But like, you know it. don't know if there's like a cooldown on the little lamp thingy, if it like... Oh my god. Yeah, add grenades to it, that's fun. Manageable. Oh good, now our fucking 1911 is jamming perfect. Flawless. Most of this fight is shoot at PP level, that way you can hopefully hit the little sick. Oh, we're dead. We've got tinnitus and God knows whatever else. So. Oh look, a blue kit, that's nice. Alright, cool. Now we're out of, yeah, we're out of ammo on the pistol, too. So, yeah, I mean, looting the bodies implies running out in the middle of nowhere and grabbing, looting off a corpse, which is, of course, takes like 9 years in this game. And the menuing is atrocious and very clunk. So, that's super fun. No, you're supposed to shoot the little thing on his hip. It's just hard to hit it when all we have is a pistol. You know what, I'm gonna try something really quick. Dude, nice pull, man. I like that. It's so fucking hard to hit too, because like, I don't know, I feel like I get like a hit on it, and I don't know if it has like maybe it has like an internal cooldown on it where you can only hit it a certain number of times, like in a window, to prevent you from just like full autoing into it or something. I don't know. That seems to be probably the safest strategy, is just run up to him and try to hit it. Staying at range is absolutely not going to work for us. Because he spawns in like 80 other clones anyway, so there's just like a million of them. And he does this, and you're staggered for like an hour, so that's fun. Cool, can't even interact with that, nice. I don't think there's anything in there. God, insane how much physical protection changes this shit, especially when you're fighting. I mean, because it does matter with mutants, but the mutants have become like less of an issue because most of them just die if you just use a shotgun. I like that's it. Just use a shotgun and just shoot them. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god, that is so fucking hard to hit. What if you just get up on him, crouch, and just slap it with a knife? We haven't even broken the lamp once, so... Yeah, because I see like the bubble thing around him or whatever, but yeah, it doesn't even matter because we haven't even... Yeah, this fight's super fun. I like not having any ammo for any of our guns, and it's cool. It's good. This is a good I think when Stalker has gotten gamey in like some of the worst ways sometimes, and then in other ways where I'd be cool with it being a little bit more gamey, it just didn't. But like in some instances, it's like, yeah, we're gonna get real gamey with this, and then it's like some nonsense. I might have to turn off. I gotta turn off. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I've been thinking about it this entire time. I am turning off that shit it does with like the aim slowing when you're near a target. I can't stand it. That has made it so hard to hit any target that's fucking moving. Like, it has been mostly whatever. I'm sure this is gonna fuck me up big time, try to get used to it, but I'm so tired of that. Because the aiming, like, drags ass by, like, 50% when you get close to something. Because it's like, let me slow down. I'm like, please stop doing that. Like, especially with, like, the smaller enemies, like rats, you could never even shot lead them. Because if you get near them, it slows down, and then they just keep running, and you never catch up to them. You probably have to have, like, insane, like, stick sensitivity to get that to even work. Boy, look at that, 9x19, that's so good. Oh boy. I'm dead by the, because of course you can't loot out of a box because... I'm just tired of this area, this is just... I feel like this campaign's been going on forever. But then again, that is the strong point of the game, is just bungling around and doing stuff. That's absolutely when it's at its best. Please. Yeah, I think we might have to just try to load an earlier save and just redo this entire segment, which we could just do tomorrow probably, because I think I'm also just tired and just done with this right now, because it's just, I really have enjoyed this, but yeah, the campaign in some spots feels like it's just overstayed its welcome. It feels like a whole lot of fucking yapping, a lot of yapping. He literally just spawns in. What even the fuck? Yeah, that side protection's doing really good. I'm glad I wasted all that money getting some side protection. That's cool, yeah. I was just looking to see what the hell we even had. You got a pretty annoying cocktail of stuff here, because you've got like loss of control of character, which is just always the worst. Absolute worst.
Ben, please stop doing that. What you're... Stop it.
Here, they hate everybody. Yeah.
He goes over there and he starts smacking the shit out of it. It's like, I'm like, stop! Oh my god!
Yeah, I've already fucked myself up by disabling whatever this was after playing this for 40-something hours. Let me just turn this back on before I... whatever. Okay, 416. I don't know why I did that. What? I don't remember that going like automatic if you hold the trigger down. I don't remember it. I was wondering why I was firing twice in some cases, but I don't remember that doing this. Has that always been a thing and I just didn't notice? Well, I love the grenades. Okay, yeah, just do it. Yeah, do it through terrain. That's super fun. Yeah, why is this firing like automatic when you hold the button down now? That I don't remember that happening at all. Does wear on the pistol cause it to auto fire? Doesn't make like any sense. Congratulations, your guns. Your gun's worn down. It's now fully automatic. All right, yeah. This is atrocious. So I'm just gonna go back to before Duga, I guess, which was like hours ago. Yeah, it was like an hour and 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna go get like different gear, and I'm also gonna take different guns to this. I'm just not bothering with this anymore. This sucks. Getting to a boss with broken stuff. I fucked up on our equipment last time. I should have never, ever. Should have never sold that shit. That was so stupid. That is hands down the dumbest decision I made, was switching over to a single piece equipment thing, and then that was very, very dumb. So I'll just redo this entire segment. So I'll spend the rest of the time here doing whatever we're doing now. Getting some different gear and
not now.
which I know there's like the military stuff that's over in Rostock, but that feels like that's gonna be like really heavy and probably not provide the protection we want. I don't know where I can get another Zircon suit, or if there is a upgraded version of the Zircon suit. Because yeah, I blew it. Absolutely blew it by not keeping that. Very stupid. That's the most irritating thing that I've dealt with in the game. It's mostly because you got the whole, like, he can do the psychic pull shit through line of sight, or without line of sight. Then you also get the whole, like, tinnitus bullshit. You're, like, out of ammo by that point, because there's just so much crap there, which I had no clue there was going to be that much. I figured it was going to be a little dense, because that bit was, you know, whatever, but nah, that's a lot. So I guess I can go up to the... We could probably take a guide up to... whatchamacallit? Yanov or whatever?
Not now.
That was where we could get the... that was where we upgraded some of our guns and stuff. I think the Saiga there is also mostly useless, because getting close to anything just kills you. That's mainly because our physical protection sucks ass, though. So that makes sense. Hey, at least we got a couple crappy little artifacts to sell. That's nice. Sorry if I seem grumble-ump. That whole section was so stupid. That just feels so dumb.
Thank you.
And yeah, like, that's gotta be like a bug or something with like our pistol, like, auto-firing. Does it always do that? And I've just never noticed. I don't remember that being a thing. Like, I never remember being able to hold down the button and, like, let that just, like, auto-shoot. But, I guess.
The veterans here wouldn't freaking mention.
Be quick about.
Maybe I turned on the secret turbo mode on the controller. Now, if we could do the physical upgrade on this thing, it would be good, but yeah, like I said, I don't really give a shit about it at this point. I'm not attached to it. I feel like the resistances on it are not worth it. Tactical pistol, silencer. What else does that go on? The M10 Gordon. Here's the old optician gas mask. OZK Explorer suit, which sucks. Okay, so most of these things that he sells are fucking dog shit. What about you, PP boy? What armor do you sell?
I got all the shit you're gonna.
My god, I cannot stand the VA in this sometimes. Okay, so pretty much. That's so interesting. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess I'm hitting the trigger a little bit too hard or something. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's like double firing. And given the range of everything there, since most stuff was mid-range, the Merc was probably a bad idea to take too, because we didn't really fight anything at any decent range. As a matter of fact, it was probably better to take the Karad in there or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody here sells any armor or anything, unless there's like a different building. We also haven't been to some of the older areas too that we used to go to.
If you're planning to give your guns to Harvey for repairs, clean them first.
Clean your butthole, says the man. There's also this guy over here. Wow, we could keep going north. Is that Pripyat? Kind of looks like it. Can't remember if Pripyat was to the south or if it was
Search and rescue operations in Pripyat. You're on your own out there.
Probably, yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't remember what direction it was from Chornobyl. It was south or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was south, but I could be wrong. Okay, so no armor vendor. I'm gonna go check the stash over here. Maybe there's something decent in that. That was the other thing too, is we kind of stopped finding like armor upgrades and stuff and like stat. Oh, this was this area over here. Yeah, I have no idea how to get into this. No clue. A Seba eye suit. Yeah, that one. I don't even know what that is. But as far as armor goes, this one has definitely been a letdown. Hey, look, free money. I don't even know if we ever went up this way. Yeah, some of the little like side missions and whatever is definitely when this game has been at its strong point. And I think once it's gotten like really like deep story stuff, I've kind of just checked out sometimes. Which, honestly, I've actually noticed that happening a lot more with games, so that's partly a me issue. Where like some games, I mean, the story's gotta be like really banging for me to be like, holy shit, dude, I'm in. I'm deep. What's the current fizz protect? It is way lower than it used to be. Because the other big thing with this too is this had 5 artifact slots on it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm actually curious. Is there an upgraded zircon suit, or is that's definitely been my favorite, I think, so far. I'm actually curious to see if I should have never sold that. That was so stupid. The only issue with that was that it only had 4 slots max, I think. They might, because vendors don't seem to lose their stuff, but I cannot for the life of me remember who the hell I sold it to, so... I don't know. We also never found any like the exosuit stuff. That might have been Malachite, yeah. Oh, they become available after Dugan. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was checking the Zircon suit to see if there was like an upgrade to it, but I also don't think that that's like that's probably not the best choice anyway, so probably better shit than that. But yeah, at this point, I think as far as like psi protection and stuff like that, that seems pretty fucking worthless. Like, it's come in handy a little bit having it, but I think for the most part it hadn't done much. Oh boy, zombies. Was that also fire? Wait a minute. That was also firing in auto. What? What the hell is going on with that? Yeah, I was just holding the, like, I held the trigger down for that and it just started going. But it was set in single shot mode? That was really weird.
Not now.
Maybe it wasn't? Okay, that's definitely, hang on, let me check. Yeah, it's definitely in single shot mode. What? Yeah, that's just... Well, that makes sense, I guess, as to why the pistol was doing that. Yeah, because I'm just holding the I don't know. Maybe my controller is... who the fuck knows, dude? I have no idea. No clue. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, so that was definitely some controller shenanigans, because that is absolutely not the way it normally works, because you can just... that's holding it down. It doesn't do anything. So that makes sense as to why we were shooting way more shots than I was supposed to. Probably missing a shitload, because I guess that was a controller problem, so that's... hey, at least we figured that out. It wasn't the game. That's good. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to ponder on what to do, because I guess we need to change out our... stuff, and then I guess I'll redo that mission. I might try to load an autosave that's just a little bit before that, and just try to stock up on ammo a little bit more. As a matter of fact, you know, that's probably what I'm going to do, because I really do not feel like redoing that entire thing, so... I'll do it with this one right here. Let me see what this was. Because as long as it's right before the fight, I can go scrunge around and grab some stuff, probably, from, like, people that were dead. So... what the fuck?
Come to me!
Alright. Yeah, this works, because this is, like, before the actual encounter itself, so... Hey, Jackal, what's up? How do? You have an artifact that makes shit auto. I wouldn't be surprised. That makes sense. In this game, anything makes sense. I don't even know what Stalker Gamma is. I would assume some kind of mod. Stalker always seems like one of those games where it's like nobody actually really plays the original game. They always play like some like heavily crazy modified version of it. I was trying to think of a good example of another game like that that's similar, where it's like, I love that game, but it's like it's like some game that's like modded to hell. Which is wild. I feel like a lot of Bethesda games end up in that kind of category, where people just they mod it so crazy to the point where it's like that's like a completely different game. Oh, Kenshi and stuff is ending up like that too. RimWorld is absolutely like that. That shit's crazy. Some of the stuff I've seen people do with that, I'm just like, this is absolute insanity. Okay, so we didn't get any rounds for that. Didn't get any rounds for this. That's pretty good. That was good. That dude flapping. That's nice. Which the funny part is, the Saiga in this case would actually be pretty good, because if we can get up near him and just shoot near the hip, it should hit the little lantern thingy. God, my eyes have been dry as hell lately. I don't know what's going on. An F1 grenade? Oh boy. Hot damn. What? Hey look, I'm not double firing anymore. That's fun. Well, I'm out of ammo, so... good for me. Hey look, I looted for a little bit and now I'm over encumbered. Ah, yes. The Dark Sign brand being dead. There's a few yellow quality guns. I'm probably not gonna pick those up. Even though I guess I could use them in the fight, but I'm okay with using the guns we have. I just wish, apparently everything we have over here, there's no ammo for it. Which normally we don't have an issue with ammo, but this is one of the few times we have. It's probably been like 2 or 3 times I think we've had problems with it. Alright, how we looking now? Great. Awesome. Big fat 0 on that one. There were also like 95 stashes that were over here in the southeast area. So like, we could also go check those really quick, I guess. We never went down there. I'm trying to think if that fight with Faust is the worst fight in the game so far. It's pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst. There was definitely one of those encounters that was pretty damn goofy. Wow, there are 2 exclamation yellow thingies? You the stalker expert, not me. Twitch, clip that. I remember this, just how warm it is in here, because I had to shut the door again because Finn was being crazy. It reminded me, I think, of this video I saw where a dude had, like, put an HVAC system in his computer. Somebody did, I don't remember what this was. It was probably some Londis Tic Tacs shit. Or whatever, and I remember they had like oh, did it load all the way back here? That is a death wall. What? Oh, I guess because it didn't reload to... Okay, alright, this is a mess. So, I'm just gonna quit out there. I don't know where the hell... I guess, like, that didn't save... It didn't autosave at all after we had reloaded that last autosave. So I'm just gonna park it there, and I will figure out what we're gonna do. I need to probably get us a different armor set. I don't think the little exploration suit or whatever is cutting it, because that does not have enough physical protection for a fight where you're getting shot straight up constantly, pretty much. That never ends. So I'll just leave that as it is. But yeah, I'll figure out what we need to do. And I guess we just need to like just go in there and just do that fight and just try to get through it, because going back and redoing that entire section is going to take forever. Clearly, scrounging ammo was not helping either, because like not a single gun there was the same ammo type as ours. Yeah, but I'll figure it out. I'll ponder out, figure out what we're gonna do. Because I guess I just have to either leave that area or something. I don't know. Figure it out. I really do like this game a lot. I think it's fantastic. I just think also it's got some there's some jank to it that starts to get like really irritating. I think after a while, where you're just kind of over it. There's just some stupid shit going on, but anyway, that's gonna be it for me. You know what's funny about that is it's jank in like the worst, weirdest ways possible, and then in other ways it's actually pretty damn stable. But like, about the halfway point is when it really starts to fall apart, and I don't know what the hell happened, but it's like the AI gets really weird, the glitches start to get really weird, like stuff just gets weird. I don't understand what the deal is with it, but anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the support, and I'll be back. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for watching and saying words and for the dollar and stuff and thing and do, and I'll see y'all later. Ugh.